Oh dang, we got a whole bunch of fire shooting out today. These are thing there. I mean, if it's Rathos and Arabian. Oh dang. Also, we're still in same outfit as last time, so I know, make do with it. I'm sorry, nothing special today. I'll have lobby code up in a second and pin it. Give me one moment. Get this pinned and lobby ID and into stream. There we go. Excellent. As I said, this should be correct. If it's not, for some reason, let me know. I'll redo it again. Alright, quest time.
Yeah.
We will go on to
Any
the
quests
back.
you want to go on?
We do have that new one. We do have this new one. I forgot that was added earlier this week. I believe it was, what, Tuesday? It was added? Yeah, let's do it. I got no idea what these elements are for them. We'll find out. Also, as you can see, I have the Raydao instead of the Gravio system. I did go back and do it once more. I didn't want to do it twice, though. I could not bring myself to do it twice. Do these things gank me? Hang on. Oh! McNugget, I need you to get over here now. I don't know what you're witnessing, to be honest. I accidentally just locked all of them in the one area as opposed to... The fact that they give me a whole bunch of the big first aid meds scares me. To be fair, they grapple and commit suck. I don't think it's a good situation either way.
I made eye contact with it.
Oh, they get smaller as you hit them. Okay, I need to start... I need to focus one at a time now. Can't eat me.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Thank you, Gustavo. Who's going to pick the base? You think? Nice! I mean, hey, we take whatever we can get. Is it one of those things that it's gonna be like spring break for you type of thing, or are you out? Out, nice, even better. Well, I mean, to be fair, I know that there are some people that like school, but I'm also aware that there's plenty of people who don't, so. School is okay for me. I think it really depends on what kind of classes you have, what your year's like as well. Bugs in the dick. Oh, cool!
Your weapon's done.
Oh, shoot. Let's go ahead and sharpen this up first of all, and second of all, I actually might switch to my gun lance. Because I might be able to just... Or completely whip that entirely. You know, that's a great... It would have been a little bit more aggressive. See, like that. That's what I was kind of hoping for.
All right.
Palakchi Carapace from plundering it. I guess Palakchi Carapace was probably the first lootable available. I can guarantee you this is not a Palakchi. Hop back, hop back. Yeah, that explains a lot. Well, I got 9 attempts, another one with 9 attempts. They know you're gonna be dying. A whole bunch.
I'm glad you're all right.
Alright,
Don't worry,
let's...
you'll get him next time.
You're not taking me down.
They might be, I wonder if it's one of those things where it's HP per hit, or if it's just number of hits. 'Cause it could arguably just be number of hits. Now that part's not good. Again, you only get 2 little things for it. So they expect you to get whacked.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Not the time, I don't think, Gustavo. This is probably one of those quests where they definitely wanted you to be. Okay, excellent. Oh, there's 2 of them. I didn't notice there's 2 of them. Or I can feint to get on the chicken. I think definitely it's a hit thing. It seems like, to be fair, it could be, well, to be fair, bigger hit could be bigger proportion. It doesn't matter. The important part is we gotta scale these things down. We have 2 of them right there. That's at least something. Man, it's so small, I'm actually dipping that. No blights. Jesus Christ. No, forget dying like once in a stream, twice in a stream. These things hurt. Alright. Sharpen back up. We get back in. Alright, now we're ready. That's better. Can I please... Monster broth? I wonder if I got any other drops. Palakchi Carapace. Is it just Palakchi drops with these? It might just be that they put Palakchi's loot table on this thing because it was the first viable candidate. I would not be surprised if that's what it was. Yeah, if I should. I wonder if it would have been better if I had like the paralysis blades right now. That one killed me again. Okay, you know what? We're switching paralysis blades. I'm dying to these things way too much. But to be fair, they clearly intended for you to die to these things a whole bunch because they gave you 9 deaths on this thing. Alright, paralysis blades it is. I'm also using my 7-star blades. They're a lot weaker. That would probably help if I wasn't, admittedly. Gun lance. I wonder if it's gonna be better. I think it's gonna be long. Let's do the base Velvian Hosta. As opposed to the Guardian one. We do that, that should help a little bit. Just any kind of paralysis on this thing would be great. Especially because, okay, can't do big attacks on this thing either. I'm not going to be able to do blade dance combos.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Alright, gotta take this slow and steady then. Let's split these.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Yep, I'm down now. Yep. That one didn't die. Oh, this one's rough. This one might take a few tries. Worst case. I mean, I'll do it once. If it's gonna cause me that much problem, I might do it off stream, though. I wonder if, like, bowgun... You know what might be... No, you know what might be really good? I wonder if bowgun would be, like, a really good counter to these. Forget my... We'll hold these for... I have a heavy bowgun. This'll... I don't... Do I like bowgun anyway? No. Oh, let's hope this works. Best one, this one? Okay, let's do this one then. Let's see if that works. To be fair, the devs have been smoking something recently. I'm not sure what it is. Oh, these are all smaller ones. Why should I be focusing on these? It's like, this guy's about to die. Maybe it is damage focused. Maybe it shrinks by the amount of damage it takes. Maybe that point that stronger... Well, stronger and or quicker hitting ones would be better by that logic. 7 damage is doing basically nothing to this thing. That process, a might seed is probably something useful. Because of that, yeah. This is gonna be rough. Like I said, if I fail this one, I'm not too upset by it. This one's rough. It might take me a couple tries. I kind of just have to figure out how this works with these. Just one of these...
You're not taking me down.
Forget that, we're running as soon as we get the opportunity. We're gonna go a whole good chunk distance. I think this is the best way of doing it. I gotta hit it at range. That is like the only opportunity I have. 4 more, got big ones only. See if that works.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Just gotta keep going, just gotta keep going. And that Wyvern Piercer is not bad though, it gives me a decent bit of drilling. Kinda what I need. A whole bunch of those headshots, effectively, I can get 30 damage per shot doesn't do too bad, and it shreds it down decently. Yeah, I gotta do this. This thing needs to be beaten by a range. It's slow, but it's not undoable then. That process. It also means it gets drastically less dangerous. It means I want to take them on one-on-one. My time. Yeah, look at that. That thing does... It's basically a one-tap if it touches you. I mean, yeah, eventually that was just gonna happen. I feel like... Surprising I got as far as I did. But... We'll have to see. So we're down to 2. We are down to 4, though. We are down to 1 small one. And 3 big. Go to Wyvern Piercer. I don't need these to do a whole bunch of damage. I just need them to go ahead and shrink it just a little bit. And then just run. Okay, we need to go. Best case, we get a little bit of Wyvern Piercer ignition going. But God, the fact that you need to do this 7 times for, assumingly 7. Unless they make it so that way you get like all of them at once. I don't care if it's out of range or not, he's gonna get blasted. Alright, he's dead. 2 down. Or 3 down rather, left, or 3 left rather. Words. So I can do like even just 28 damage repeatedly. You know, you're talking a little under 90 damage for each burst, and when you get 5 times, it's about 150. We crit, cover up some of that excess damage that we're missing. As long as I move around. Back because we're running out of space, and also there's all 3 of them. Only downside is it does mean that they get smaller and they're faster. It seems like I'm in that right sweet spot. So we're gonna do 1 at a time then. Thank God I had 1 spare heavy bowgun on me. For a light bowgun, but you know, if it works, it works. If it solves a problem, problem solved. Did he just regain some of his size by eating a body? this thing grabbed me, because even if it does, keep going. Just this thing and one more. Because we already know where half of the enemies are. Alright, we got this. Again, a little dumb that it can only really be damaged by range, but unless you're super, super careful, can basically either perfect dodge or perfect block, but yeah, like I said, I hope you get all of these and that you don't have to do it over again, because I'm not redoing this one, at least not for a bit. But I will say it is interesting that it forces you basically to use a ranged weapon, so it means that you do gotta get out of your comfort zone potentially. Unless you were already using bow or like bow gun or something like that, in which case, well, nothing changes. That point, if you're just regularly using those, you're just doing that anyway. But yeah, it seems like melee's not that great. I mean, dual blades did decent work, but it was just, you had to be so careful. Gunlance, I mean, Wyvern's Fire would probably work, I imagine. A couple shots with this, because this is just... we're not using flaming ammo. Because I'm using my right click to fire does not mean I want to do that. I mean, this works too. Got infinite.
Great job, partner.
Thank you, Gustavo. That helped. Oops, actually, want me to eat that. That. Yep. Okay. Well, we got it done. Still weird the fact that it uses Balakchi of all things as drops.
Good boy.
Would not have chosen that personally, but like, hey, that's cool. Mega potions, wild seed oil, catalysts, mega armor skin. It's Jiggly Squirm purple. Watch as it's like weak to one element and that one element just one taps it. Be so funny. Hey, if you just happen to use this one correct element, yeah, you're fine.
Hey, guess what? Rove got in touch.
And the
Discovered
monster
some
got no, it's not.
kind of artifact.
It's anywhere on
I
here.
don't think it is. I can't even
No.
begin to imagine. Shall we go visit him at his hideaway?
Do a lot of fish. I caught one of you? Where did I catch you? I mean, I caught you in the forest, obviously. You, but like... When? I don't remember this. Alright.
I've got a special announcement.
Yeah, so we're not touching that quest again for a bit. Like I said, I'll handle if I want to do that with... I'd rather do the egg quest again. I'm gonna be honest with you on that one. I'd rather do the egg quest. Alright. Got any, also I need to pull up my kill count for my Rompopo. Did I just accidentally click something without even realizing? Well, we're about to find out. Apparently I'm at Suja Peaks now. Cool. It's not where I wanted, but like... Oh. That works.
Everyone here has been doing well, Hunter.
Let's, water. This one obviously, no, water. Especially I don't want to have too many investigations. Like this is
Hello.
2 things investigation of 4 for 2 tempereds. That's a good deal. I don't care if I get 1 quest or 2 quests, they're gonna die either way.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Yes. Awesome. Full strength, first aid meds, switch up my thing, please. McNugget, I'm tapping X repeatedly, thank you. I was gonna say, McNugget, can you please not? Oh, there's... I guess he's right here. I might as well go for this one then.
Didn't even know it hit him. Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Okay. Like I said, we're gonna at least get summoned. Doesn't mean we get any excuses. Like we got other quests that we gotta do still. Into it. Alright. To be fair, this isn't a regular one. I'm not going to be done in like 2 minutes. Damage. Nice. With that.
Go all out.
Blade dance every time.
All right. Plunder.
I was gonna say, if I missed entirely, like 3 of them. Ain't no way I was missing all 3.
Almost there.
Okay, 3 below. That was your mistake.
Just moving to a new area.
No, you're not.
It looks like the monster.
Hey Jim, it doesn't, I mean to be fair, not like it matters if you're about to die. Hit his tail! I'm gonna say pop his tail, but he's dead. He's very, very dead. So it's not like it matters too much. Here's the way. It's the right way. Wyvern Gem. I'm not as excited about this just because I've got so many of them at this point, but...
Hey.
Yes, we must obviously look elsewhere, Gustavo. Yes, quite, Gustavo. Good enough. I got the 2.
So, where to next?
That's a good question. It's like 3.5 minutes. It's still not bad. Still really quick. I mean, it wasn't too much of a difference. 25 minutes, who cares? You could give me 10 minutes and I'd still kill it. I ain't worried.
Okay, let's be on our way.
On the plus side, since I have...
I'll ride with you.
Or should I choose my gun lance for later? I was gonna say, I could just go ahead, whenever he starts getting low, I can just go ahead and start gun lance blasting him with a wyvern fire. Or to be fair, I could immediately go into doing that. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Hit him immediately with a sneak attack. That. Hit him with that. Do several hundred damage. Nope. That tongue got me, surprisingly. That back and those battle remains, thank you. Those bloodstones and those battle remains. Yeah, reach at me. See what that gets you. See where it gets you even. Nasty little corner. See that I can go ahead and drill into you more. I can put you in nasty little corners too. You can put me in nasty little corners. Yeah, you can take that. You can hold it. Hold it graciously, even. You're very kind and gracious. Damage, that's fine. Reload. That should be start shelling. Really funny. Pod? Explosion pod, that works too.
All right.
That's the exact reason.
Perfectly planned.
And I can do Wyvern's Fire. Double Wyvern's Fire. Boom. Me, boy. Took me a moment or two, but we got it. Reload. Oh, we're switching dual blades. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's moving. He's just moving. Nothing. Switch to this. I want to at least one Wyvern's Fire then. It's almost there. I could just go ahead and get that set up. And go dual blades. That would work too. fire then. Tail. Doesn't go into the ground, he just stabbed me. Okay. I love him and I hate him at the same time. They're kinda also in the way.
This way to the shop.
Okay, that works too. Not as clean as I was hoping, but it works.
We're getting paid well for that one.
A lot of Galadron corpses too. And deaths. It's like, I know I could just ignore it at this point, and I probably should, but I'm like, we got so many of these things. So you might as well take the parts for it. You can just waste our resources not to. Can I get this one, please? Thank you. I'll look over 2 seconds. Game decide, nah, you don't get that. You can have everything else, but you don't get that one specifically. Let's get the oil then, because I mean we're right here. We might as well grab the oil. I feel like that makes the most sense. Mill. Wow, that's a lot of money. See, like, this is not too bad. It's still only like 5 minutes.
I'll ride with you.
Alright. Got double-edged Archon, okay. Going back here. We're going back here.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Alright. Let's posit a few of these things. Oh, a lot of the dailies. Oh, I need to show the armor off, don't I? Because I've not done it on stream. I'm sure people probably know what it looks like already, but there's gotta be some people I definitely don't know. Like, I didn't know what it would look like. It looks kind of cool. Look how he's got the raid out just chilling. He's just doing his thing.
Come on over. I could help you out if I had.
Please, thank you. So we get the Palico. Unless we have this as well, which I'm gonna make these while we're at it. Because I just gotta.
I'll be even more helpful now.
Oh, it's both of these two at the same time. I just need to do it on the quest once and 2 Carbolite ore. I can turn them into Rudy. But we got this and this. So I changed it color, so instead of it being well, you can see it's white now for some reason. Even despite having turned it black. Not sure how that works. I choose not to question it, personally. How the game wants to do it, that's how the game wants to do it. But yeah, no, you get some little fire stuff there. Similar stuff for the actual armor. Yeah, scroll down. Yeah. This is the male set, which obviously, again, take into mind some coloration changes. Looks like this regularly, but I've got some pink on here that I've changed, so. But you can kind of get an idea of what it looks like. he'll obviously, again, some changes there. And this is what the female set looks like. Again, probably not the best model for this. I'm playing a dude. It looks really cursed, but look, I gotta show something, okay? Side patch, blossom dance, good dude patch. Glasses, it's only 2. This is what I need sinister cloth for. Making me come Gucci. Fortunately, I cannot wear both at once. Can't wear these though. This is funny. Actually, not bad on the stats too. I mean, no dragon res, no water res, but to be fair, it's also. I mean, these are. Well, this one's just worse. But it looks like the 4s and 0s were swapped on this one. Or no, actually no, because there's a 2 in there. Oh, we got 1. Yeah, I was gonna say. We range the values, but the oh, we got 1 3 and we got 2 1s. Light res, stun res, blindsider. We're getting the same number of skills out of this. Difference is, would you want 2 level 1 skills or would you want 1 level 3 skill plus blindsider? But to be fair, you do get stun res versus blight resistance. I think there's an argument to be made for both, and you do get decent. I mean, if you really need the elemental defense, that is a thing. I think I want to make these though.
A sage choice.
Yeah, we'll make these. We'll make these.
Watch
I'm not gonna wear them, but I want to. Look, there's a point where I'm just gonna run around dressed with shades on and just start beating things up.
Oh, good.
That would be really funny.
Do you have a moment? Yes.
Oh, am I full?
Please
I am.
tell me what you need. I'd like to help.
Anything cool that I got? Speaking of sinister cloths. Useful. If all of it's useful, but shiny treasure, not bad. And I guess flash. I didn't know if that was flashback boss for auric oil.
Here, Hunter. I was given this for you.
Speculate. Got some
Please
speculate.
tell me what you need. I'd like
Nope.
to help.
Ring drake hides, monster fluid, shells, Dalthodon wool. This one's not a bad deal for it. I will actually take 2. Rest of these I don't think are worth it. This is definitely not worth it. At that point, this would be a better deal. Wigglethins, nope. I can get plenty of that. I got plenty of that. Okay. I'll just do this one then because I feel cooler than doing the exclusive deal. Drearisite scraps. Gold melting ticket. I mean, I'll take this, I guess. I can make some more Drearisite. I can do armor with it. Nothing that I want. Antimite. Seed oil, I don't need that. Just more mud shrimp now. Got plenty. I have 10 truffle Dukonga now. Got more than I thought. I'm gonna sell cotton. This I will do more of though. Always could use more. None of these that I want. I mean, this final fluid, if I really want to, I could. Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could just go kill the octopus for it. I'm not pressed. Nothing I would want.
Okay. Bye.
Not bad. We got a couple things out of it. What do we want to do today? Beyond. As we got quests. I'm not doing that one quest over. Even with the heavy bowgun, where it was a lot easier. Still feels like a bad idea waiting to happen. I am not subjecting us all through that again and watching me die like 5 times. Because one thing touched me once. But I am up to, again, yeah, it looks like, considering there's 7 ones there, you gotta get 7. To be fair, not bad on the rewards though. It does look like it's Kamakchi parts for the stuff there, plus like mega potions, armor skin, all that kind of thing. can do that. It's tempting though. Because I kind of do want to knock out another one. Actually, at that point, let's just do this. It's like I want to kill something. So, like, let's do this. These are the guys that give me the shades and the eye patches and all that. We need to kill these a good few times still. Because it's 2 per, there's 4 items, we're still going to need 8, we're at 3. Does create a situation where we do need
Okay, let's
to
move
have...
Special event. Get the music. Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Alright, ice blades. Next best thing I have. I mean, that's 2. That's slightly weak, that's fine. Slightly strong. I don't really care about my shelling as much. I'm using it for combos. I'm not touching you with fire, or not fire, dragon. Dragon's a bad idea because you just, that's the element that you're good against. So a lot of these monsters are some form. Yeah, we'll make this work with what we have. This is workable. Mature. Come in, Mr. Octopus. Light seeds as well. It's not terrible. We can work with that. Furia lanterns. Honey. Always do more honey for mega potions. Look for some other stuff there. Look at this. I want to get him. So first one, I'll loot these, but I want him to get in a slightly different angle before I go after him.
That's our target.
That's because of the fact of I don't want him to see me. Which way are we going, buddy? Mr. Assassin Octopus. Gustavo, what are you doing? I'm not questioning it. You know what? Behind. Wait for his face. That. And I gonna see if I got denied my sneak attack, I was gonna be furious. Now if we're lucky, we might be Palico with tentacles. I did see this quest last night once, because that's probably why I had my ice blade still on. This thing is weak to ice, and the thing for the ticket today is to kill a most weak to ice, basically only weak to ice. Slightly gets the mouth to fire and lightning.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Not what I was hoping to hit, but it works. It works. Lucky, maybe we can break off some of those tentacles. We've got less opportunities to attack. How am I hitting that? Well, actually, I say that and I can immediately respond to it. I guess that'd be a little bit decent closer. A little closer. Proximity. It's workable. It's definitely doable. Almost underestimating how much range I actually have. Back up. Apparently I don't do enough. Break that. I know there's a blue or a red.
It's on the flashlight. It's a little more.
We're gonna hold on to that then.
Another monster's warning in.
Dozeron.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, you're not. That's an Endogron for sure, yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. He's gonna try to jump me. That's fine. You want to go ahead and do that? We can do that. Let me get these tentacles first. That's my only caveat. You just need to let me get these tentacles first. And the sacred. Well, there's two of them. Okay, that's fine. That's good. That's what I wanted to see. I was hoping to get the other one too. Boom.
I think you should use a whetstone soon.
Yeah, I got Dragon Blight now. Nice. Okay, there goes half my DPS. Oh, because I don't technically imbue my attacks with element. I thought it would still work, but today I learned. Okay, apparently Dragon Blight just does not work even with that. Oh, that's actually good to know. It makes sense to be fair, because I'm not imbuing my attacks with any form of element. But at the same time, it doesn't mean I could do damage to the beast attacking the environment, which I guess to be fair could correlate to damage, but It's one of those things I could see it going either way. I think that definitive answer is good. So I got plenty of time. I was gonna say, I thought I went completely on that. Going to his legs. Keep looting this thing. This thing is a borderline non-threat. More of a nuisance than anything.
All right.
It's a slicing claw. I was hoping he potentially jumped into that. Not clean, but does bound around him. No. Where do you think you're going? You want to come harass me? You gotta learn. You're gonna learn today, boy. You gonna learn today. Can I... McNugget, can I please jump? Thank you. Interrupt that so we can't start healing. And blam.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
I've been firing them too. Any of those crystals I might be able to get off. Honestly, I can potentially Dragon Blight. I can't. I was gonna say, because I could do is get that water. I believe he's with the water. Try a gun lance to that. No. Make it work. His head situation isn't gonna see it. 2 holes. Or I can get thrown off completely, because I have... Why do I have no stamina? Better question. Why don't I have stamina? Just gonna Dragon Blade for 15 seconds. That's a bear.
Let's cleanse that status.
You stop that getting great 3 years ago.
Do you say, Plunderer?
More supplies have been added.
See, I could have already finished this quest twice, I'm pretty sure. But like, I'm committed to murdering this thing now. That's the difference. And blam. He ain't dead, but he about to be. I was gonna say, come on, you gotta be dead. And then right as I say that, or as I start to say that, he's gone. Little old Ogeron, all tuckered out. Unfortunately, he's a little more than tuckered out. He's just dead.
A little
He's been gutted like a fish. Ooh, a Dogeron. Ebony gem. A Dogeron. We'll take that. Honestly, it's not bad. It's a good haul. And that ebony gem I do need for some gear pieces for him. Not just for maxing them out, but don't remember if I made everything that had it off the top of my head. Right here. I might as well go grab the 4 Wyverian lanterns and the honey. I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna do it.
Let's take a quick.
It's a waste opportunity otherwise. Not enough. Okay. I was gonna say I would just pop down and give the Jeiwu a nice little charge blast if I have one ready for him, but I unfortunately do not. Material. Ooh, another essential. Oh, that's one way to kill him. Come back in. Stop off to do an entirely different hunt. Stop off to do an entirely different hunt with a whole different monster. Kill that monster, come back, just got 4 wounds on him. Yeah, let me just go ahead and exploit all those wounds at once. He gets to do nothing after I get the first wound. Yeah, it works. I mean, if it works, I ain't complaining.
Environmental factors?
If it works, it works. Getting that gemstone that's nearby. I'm losing it anyway, so it's like I might as well do it for bunnies. Let's got that. Or Jamokdim, at least I can use for trading material. It's not entirely useless. 2. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually a good haul. 2 of them's not bad. Again, I probably should just focus more on the octopus only, but eh. What's stopping me? Just a second, I need to shift this. Put that there. Okay. Better. Oh yeah. The fireworks. We get the summer fireworks this time. Ooh, those are nice. I didn't see those the first time. You know what we're gonna say? I don't mind watching this for a moment, honestly. Other ones like recognize the signs of. Butterfly. We got beetle. Hornfly, actually. Might be a hornfly. Got any other ones? I'm gonna repeat the same ones. I'm gonna try my back, and it's gonna be like, no. We're get all the special ones. Oh, here it is. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. As I said, I turned my back. Oh, it's a Raytheon and a Rathalos right there. On the same sides, you got the Raytheon on this side and the Rathalos on this side. Oh, that's cheeky. I like that. I like that. I do like that a lot. Alright, this time I'm actually just gonna go ahead. I'll burn one, I guess. I'll burn one, I guess. I'm fine with that. Worst case scenario. I don't know. What is worst case scenario? What is worst case scenario? There really isn't one. I mean, what? I don't get Nick Gem. I don't get cerebrospinal fluid. Okay. I can still get some other stuff. I can still get more quest-related stuff. Not like it's super high chances anyway. It's just additional rolls. Might as well grab these while we're on the way. To be fair, this is how I ended up with so much auric oil to begin with. Just doing that with all the Rompopolos I encountered. Is that Gravios? See, I still haven't I still haven't hunted a Gravios on stream. I still do need to do that. What are you? I caught one of you before. I don't remember what you are, but like, oh, you're a gawky. That explains why you're not just sitting there doing the big chilling. You're not just sitting there on your tail vibing. You are not committing the big vibe. The big vibe chunk of 2026. Take that though. That's good. That's weak to ice. A worthwhile detour. Back to hunting Big Ugly. Sparklings. No, I don't see sparkling. Honey on the way down. Alright, I'm almost gonna go for the jump on this one. Once I do get my nice refill of my Wyvern's Fire Foliage. I heard my point is 3. Makes me a little unhappy. Oh, we did go for the second one. The feature is completely out of range. That's probably why. You ain't gonna do anything to me, boy. Except for that. He in fact did do something, to be fair. Mile away. You ain't subtle half the time. The other time you are really good being subtle. The other half the time, the Guardian Sacred surprised me. Nope, not that either. It's further down than I thought. Yeah, that would do it. I would love to get some gold crystals though up. I know the Sacreds can. I don't think we need the puddles nearby where I actually could. At that point, to be fair, if the Odogaron shows up soon. The Odogaron shows up soon. Hear me out on this. It was a good attempt.
came off the monster.
Alright, smash his head, smash his head. I'll try and jump into that after so I can one less slash. Got it. No. There we go. Alright, Dogoron's here. I see him in the corner of the map. Beat him up, Dogoron! I know you always lose turf wars and thing because this thing wins any turf wars with any other monsters it really kind of gets into, but like, we can do this together.
Now's our chance.
We did it! Good job, Dogoron. Do I have any nugget? The nugget has said no. The answer to that was just no. He's unfortunately retiring out for the moment. For all the next 30 seconds.
Let's move into a new area.
No, you're not. Ah, yes. Okay, he is. I can get in the animation there. I can at least try and do some damage. I got something. If I'd been able to get that tentacle and actually smash it, I would have definitely stopped him.
Don't mind if I do.
Oh well. It happens, it happens. At least it wasn't for something dumb like I got flung to the halfway to the side of the map or something. Or like another monster engaged me and stuff when the like if we were down right here. I mean, look at this. I'll just refill in the lanterns here since they're I mean, look at this. We could just
That's how it's done.
ice, you know, frost lantern everything. And some frost pots on everything. Would have been pretty useful too. I mean, you get a cascade of that. Those erupt into fragments. They explode. We get a couple of them. Trigger a chain reaction. That's several hundred damage right there. And that's damage that I don't have to worry about manually doing myself outside if I can shot something once. Plus, I'll keep him stunned for a second or two. While he's getting wounded, potentially knock him down. If I can knock him down, that's just a free hit. You know, there's not really any downsides. We're gonna switch over. That's good. Well, I just wasted that. That's good.
Focus.
Alright. Get my gun lance. I ain't gonna be as effective because I don't have an ice one, but he's gonna be sleeping. I still got a second or two before Big Boy wakes up. Alright, let's get an extra big hit with that. Extra under damage. Good hit.
Down and ready for you.
Doesn't trigger the shock back with that. Or that, surprisingly. But that does. I was gonna say, if that did it when he's literally on top of it. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, inside this nest, I think he would be angry. Especially when he's right about to die. I chopped his tentacle off. I'd have chopped the second one off, I mean. My weapon's not gold, it's in green. I don't think that's just a little more. I think it was, he's dead. He's just dead. What is this? Piercing? Or... Sharp Wu fragment. Not piercing. Not slicing. Blunt. I almost forgot to carve him.
I see.
I almost forgot to carve him because of that. I mean, that's kind of funny on one hand, but on the other, out of all things, blunt. At least it wasn't a bomb pod, to be fair. Actually, no, I could still at least make the argument for bomb pod because it's a little sharp fragment that would explode out into other sharp fragments. I could at least make a better argument for that than blunt. I got decorations, I guess. Extra certificate. Did get a fang. That's pretty decent too. I do need a fang. Some stuff does need more things. Ooh, what is that? Maintenance. Let's get a sonorous handicraft. I had a couple other ideas on what it might have been based on the fact that it was white. Not what I was thinking it was. I mean, to be fair, sonorous handicraft. Sonorous does only apply to hunting horn, which sucks, but it does mean I do have options for hunting horns at least, like a couple of them. Actually, how many of these do we have?
Let me know if you change your mind.
We need to do more, or are we good for the moment? Because if we're good, I'm gonna switch to a different quest. If we aren't, then I might as well finish it out at that point. Hunter symbol 2, not my concern. I'm not worried about getting hunter symbols. I need, is that 2 more? I need 2 more. Okay.
My hammer is
So
yours.
1 to 2 more that I need. I did check already. Gustavo does not get anything from this.
Any quests you want to go on?
I'm a little surprised. I would have thought that I forgot to put the ticket. It doesn't matter. I would have thought Gustavo of all things would have gotten like a pair of shades or something. I know weirdly if you make one of the things, Alma has access to it. From what I was reading. But no, your Palico doesn't.
Have everything?
Weird thing, but I don't even feel like picking it up. I don't even feel like picking it up this time. Yes, I will pick up though. In that one. I do want the mite seeds. Even if I can't actively use them, I'll at least put them somewhere. No frost lanterns. He's not resistant to water. Let's just... Can I... Okay, no, he knows. We're just gonna go in there and let her rip. Kinda close with sneak attack at this point, but... Octopi can be a little annoying to try to get sneak attacks off of just so many tentacles. It's one of the few monsters I actually have trouble with that sort of thing. Also, we're already down to... I mean, yeah, by the time we finish this quest up, it'll be... more or less... Thank you, McNugget, for actually tanking that for me. Dude can't take damage. He's blocked it. Obstacle. Lock in and focus with this one. Good.
I think you can use that as slinger ammo.
I do too. One tentacle gone already. The Dogron's here. It's about, what, third way through the fight, 2/3? Theoretically. Ooh, awesome,
Leave this to
awesome.
me. Heels inbound.
Nugget, I need you to... Okay, 146 twice over. If I missed that opportunity that he did nothing to the dragon, I would have been a little annoyed. Okay, that second tentacle down. The blade dance way that was rough, he got knocked back. 5 minutes. Guardian broken. Can't get anything out of it. I know, I was worried about when he inevitably either dies or moves. Just barely. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna head over there. I did break, like, what, 2 of them? It's like 2, right? Yeah, it was good. I'll see what I got on this. Slicing pod, what's the other option? Blunt pod. I think I want the 2 slicing pods, just because it's 2 of them. One I would go with the blunt pod in this case, because it's just better for knocking him out. He's got a big old dome that I can aim it at. That stun would be great. Like, I'm telling you, this man is not surviving. I actually don't mind you being a little bit late. This man is not surviving. He might survive 1 Wyvern's Fire. He ain't surviving 2. Because I know he saw him before he started moving to the next area. He was on that 15% and he was getting clobbered because he was still down.
I found in your field pouch.
So, you know, that's 1,000 damage right there. That's, to be fair, like 3% of his HP, assuming he's got about 30,000. Albeit he is a tempered one. I was gonna say he's like what, 6 star? Yeah, I think 6 star. He's only 3 strength though, so he's gonna be having a less. Eh. He probably doesn't have too much HP left, realistically. Doesn't have too much. I'll get these bones while I'm here. It's also just a good opportunity to get not just quality bones, but Guardian bones, which can be a little annoying to get, because, you know. Okay, this one should be like 600. Got 5 hits there, and then 1 for 200. Yeah, as I said, if he survived 1, he was surviving the second. That's over 1,000.
That's my partner.
Also, I know if we get the right conditions. Unfortunately, these are not the right conditions, but you see the little glowing lights. Those are little egg sacs. Do we have a little, endemic life? At least maybe we do. We do have these ones there. Yeah, these are little babby versions of him. So get the new Uzra version of them. Little babby versions. So I don't know, I have 20 of these and only 5 of these. What are we taking?
Good boy. Oh.
So background. Just that second blast of him getting nuked. Seconds before disaster. Okay, I gotta do it once more, because I needed 6th one. That's fine. I don't really care which one that one is. I'll look at it later. If it's any good, it's any good. On the plus side, it's gonna be good amount. I mean, it is decent hunter experience. It is good experience. 139. What do we got quest-wise? Expedition board. I'm not complaining about that. That's a good deal. Actually, while we're here, we are here. Let's see if I can upgrade any of my armor. Anything that I want that might be worth some levels. I got the bear mask. I am now a Nosuke from Demon Slayer. The smaller one as well. Got the regular one, got the alpha one. That'll be fair. We got this. This one I still need to get one more for. I might do that one next. Because I need literally one more. I can make both of these. One of them is just 1, one of them is 2. Any of these that I particularly like? I mean, Foray's okay, but that's only for, like... Adaptability is good, though. Like, Foray is... All the skill does, we can just... Yeah, no. I mean, it's good affinity against large monsters that are poisoned or have paralysis effect, but that's only going to be for so long as it ticks down on the amount of charges it has, and then it's going to be hard to build it back up, because you got to. I mean, yeah, 15 attack is still 15 attack, and 20% affinity is good, because that even means something like my negative 15% affinity is now 5% instead, while having 590 power and 540 thing there. But, So I still cannot believe someone on the design team said, we are making this, and this 3 requires, you need for this whole set right here, for all of them, 10, you would need 6. And then it's a 2 and a 1%, and you can't get it as quest rewards. You have to, or you can't, quest reward. You can't get it as a regular drop, rather. You have to carve it, or you have to get it as a quest reward for either 2 or 1%. Really funny, I will say. That is some sadism type stuff. I only have 7 Fusium ore? I could have sworn I had more. I guess I used it all up. I probably did. I just have these 2 I still haven't touched. To be fair, I didn't really have any Kamachi. I'd also not really want to touch my Great Horn Flies too. I'll just do this. Knock this one out. Wait, at least it's symmetrical. I can make most of a set. I'll probably just make most of them at the same time. Because, like, to be fair, I'm not doing it today. I'm sure next stream I can probably figure out, on Monday, I can probably figure out some outfit that works with this. Okay, what do we got? We got my... I do have my one that I have powered up. I could just level that more. Unless I maxed it already. That is a lot of levels I can put into this. 28. I have 12? Oh, that's right, because that's when I started playing. I'm like, what do I have 12. What do I have 12? Holy armor spheres. I have so many of you. More than I thought. How many of these would I actually need if I just dumped manually? 80. Okay. Oh, that's clean. I'll take 80 on it. That's not a bad deal.
Can I proceed?
9. We go from... Where are we at presently? 74 to 90. That's a 16 bonus. It's like 2 per.
Should I begin?
It's not bad. That is a lot more defense. I want to be at 400. From what I've seen, the recommendation for a 9-star is to have at least 400 armor. So I'm technically a little below where I should be. At least, like, physical defense anyway. Is my Barina one of the ones that I have? Yes, it is. Can we transcend? I wouldn't mind having that.
Should I begin?
I would need 3. I mean, I got plenty of these. This is not a question if I have enough. 3-word wyvern. It's a little expensive, but I did get a decent amount from getting some like Gipsaros done. Oops.
Do you have any requests?
Now let's scroll back up. I do need to do some more Jindahads. I've not done many Jindahad kills on stream. Just in general. Yeah, we're gonna obviously forge another one, chat. I mean, we have the resources to make multiple. It's actually really cheap in comparison. It's still 80, I mean. But like... Oh, I was gonna say I'll put 17 in there. We don't even need 17.
Can I proceed?
We just get 16. Maxed out. Extra stats up.
Oh, good.
Alright, at this point, I have no reason not to just go back to my tent and switch a couple of my gems around.
I've got a special announcement.
I mean, I've got empty slots now. I need to fill those up. Earplugs. I actually have the ability to put that earplug gem into just Oh, Brain of Embrace. I'm like, why do I have... Guess I can put a 3 in now. Counterattack, Tenderizer... it's affinity gain. Agitator, increases attack power when they're enraged. Latent power's not bad. I mean, better burst is always solid. I actually wouldn't be opposed to that. Give me another burst in there. So we got, what, double 2 now, I think? Let me double check on that. I want to check. Is that burst? That's in there. Burst. Where's burst? Burst 2. I thought so, but I couldn't find anything else that gave me burst. That wasn't a talisman. We're not counting those. Because I know some of my gear can give me burst for some of my dual blades. So I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, I know some mechanics get focus on there and whatnot. Don't remember if burst actually is available on... No, it's not. It's in there. I didn't think so, but... I guess one of them had burst on there. Maybe it's a different weapon that I'm thinking of. Maybe it's some other account where I got a different thing. I don't know. I'm probably misremembering something. Punishing drop. See, I like that these just have guard on them. We keep it simple.
Hello.
So I don't have to worry about slapping guard jewels on there. This is like, look, I got slick blade and critical element. This guy have critical elements. I'm like, huh. Well, anyway. Level 1. Let's just put both my adapt jewels here, realistically. I think that's just a lot easier to do. Why is shock absorber still default? I wish I could just type in the jewel name. I'll just, no, this, yes. Push it down, we got 1 free. We could run a protection jewel. We do have 3 right there. Oh, we actually don't need that. Shockproof, poison, sleep, iron skin. Anything that's not just adaptability, recovery up, survival, constitution might not be bad. Usually drains stamina. I wonder if marathon runner. I feel like being the keyword. I feel like it would work with dual blades being powered up because it is a continuous drain. Let me go Google that actually. If it does, I will slot one in because just having 15% less drain on my focus mode. I mean, it is basically a power prolonger then. I mean, to be fair, you do have power prolonger that could be argued the same thing there. I'm like, that's why I'm like, it should theoretically, because it would by definition be a draining action, such as dashing, where it's a continuous stamina drain. Because that bar does continuously go down while powered up. But there is a jewel that is also just power prolonger where it extends that duration. So, and I know that one does work with dual blades. I'm like, curious if this does. Does not affect stamina used for individual dodges. It does. Okay, it does. I thought so. Yeah, we're slapping that on. I don't think I need to explain why. Less stamina drain. I can stay on my powered up form longer. I can get turbo damage out. That's a good deal. Like, it doesn't help gun lance as much, but... Whoops. Okay, that works too. Wrong holiday, but like, there's the thoughts there.
Yes.
Oh,
See you again, Hunter.
Hang on. Hang on. Gotta do this first. This is the important part. Favorites. My go-to. I mean, a little bit of defense up. It's not bad. Elemental defense. I mean, that covers out a lot of my things. Nothing that's definitively immune. But, I mean, it's two things that are really decent. Nothing's in the negative, at least.
Yes.
Alright. Where is the octopus victim? Right here. That works too. Quick start, but I mean that works too.
I'm counting on you.
I am lay prepared. I am lay prepared. But yes, like I mentioned before stream, I do apologize for being a little later than planned. I was expecting my doctor to get back to me tomorrow about something I was waiting on involving some of my medicine, but they got busy and then they were like, "We're calling you tomorrow." Mostly by the means of actually calling me tomorrow. Because they were upping my dosage. And something gotta call me about that and make the changes and have to notify me even though we discussed it already, and you know how it goes. Had to answer some questions for purposes. You know, has this medicine caused you to feel anything weird? You know, those types of questions. You know, has this medicine, in the times that you've been taking it, have you, between the last time and this time, have you been feeling any weird changes because of medicine? Have you started gaining or losing weight unexpectedly? Have you making poor life decisions, by including playing an octopus, apparently? Not actually wasn't. It was on there, but should be on there. I just said I like New Udra, but this is the better octopus in my opinion. Now, New Udra, I would say, has the better armor set. Both of them are good, but I think New Udra's is just cooler. It's like skeleton cultist with like stuff there. It looks kind of cool. This one has like Desert Raider feel to it. The problem is since it's a lot more themed, some of those, as we said, they both have issues where some of them don't work as well with other things. Due to other reasons, like the news or being super glossy, or it's just being very specific in design. I would say the one thing I do like the male face piece though, you do get like a little mouth covering, like one of those, like a little scarf mouth covering, and it looks like the little Jay-Woo beard, little beard it has. I kind of. To be fair, they are usually pretty good at that sort of thing. Yeah, I am glad to see that it does work. I don't want it does work. Not thank you.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Like a jumping attack at that point, I might as well for big chunks as opposed to just lead towards him. Also, this man isn't grabbing me like the new Uber is, so he has bonus points there too. I believe he can. I believe being the key word. I know Arkveld can. I know Druidra can. I'm trying to remember. I believe he can. But could be misremembering if you remember the Druidra as well when I say that. I knew that one of the Octopi could at least. I know Druidra can because I've been grabbed on stream by it. I've been grabbed by a Zuru or not. I love that Arco here. Ooh, Umber Gem. That's rare. That's lovely even. That hurts. Good. Look at that. 1900. That counts as a turf war. Is he's just mugging him. That. That's fine. I got a couple shots off.
Look out!
Yep. I was trying to tap the space there. I was a little slow on it. I should have been quicker. That is entirely on me. If that had counted against me, that would have been entirely on me. I'm willing to acknowledge that. I should have dodged there.
Almost there.
Alright, time to bully weak spots. Repeatedly. So I can hit them.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
By the wall. Just realized I'm like, how come I can't get on the thing? That's why. That is entirely why. Might as well grab this while I'm here.
Your weapon's gotten a little dull.
Oh, we can sharpen it on the way there. That's not the issue. And just chop this. Also, I like the small attention to detail that, to be fair, it does show up slightly before the thing's there, but it does take away one of the little throwing knives on the side of the Guardian Sacred little piece. Whenever you use it, though, as you saw momentarily, it puts it back on while it's still in my hand for a brief second. But that's just some goofiness. Sharpen this up. Got one thing for it still. Might as well get full. I'll take Spark Flint. That's at least something. It's something. Oh, the Dogoron's covered in wounds.
Just hop on.
Before I do, I want to grab some enemy parts. And this is why, because this is just free stuff right here. Anything else I can break real quick? Might offer me any part of you that's anything else? Am I making things quick then? I got my to kill. So to be fair, I only need to kill once more now. What? I can't take a detour if I need to. That's not really an issue. So this just feels unfair to watch. I'm just bullying this thing out of existence. We got some sacreds to help out too. Doesn't help that this thing's weak to a lot of elements too. No, I'll save you, Sacred. I'll try to save you anyway. Probably won't be able to, but like... Oh yeah, we're feeling it here. I was gonna say, I would have ran out by now. Wow.
Oh, like this trap. A little gathering goes a long way.
You know, I didn't expect this thing to actually die. I expected it to move and just go kill the J-Woo. So I'd say that was pretty successful. I mean, to be fair, it helped that he already had some damage on him from J-Woo hitting him for like that big old 1900 followed by a couple extras. Like, that was nice. That was delicious even. But you could not have told me to expect that. Look at the having slicing pod. He may be up. He is. I can see him moving. Mini map. Even if he sees me, it really isn't gonna change much. Oops. Well, there's one. So he's my thing anyway. Now he knows.
Here we go.
It's like he's just gonna. Okay, that he can actually miss. That's not good. The big thing is we either gotta get a couple hits in, or
Over
you jump
here,
again.
bub. I'm your target.
Oh, why don't you go for Gustavo? You know, forget I said anything. Just forget I said anything. No, forget I said anything. Forget I said anything. Oh, that was awful. Jumping straight towards him. Somehow misses thing, and then he hits me. I might look at the fossil while I'm here. That's hilarious. I'm not even mad. That's just funny. Unlucky, but funny. Because I think he's definitely dead if I hit him from there. That I should slicing pod him first. I don't know. That was funny though. Okay, unfortunate but amusing. This Raydao is going where no Raydao has gone before. Literally to any of the other sections of the map, it can't. Like it's bound to the one area. No, I'm not. Okay. This thing gives me a sneak attack on him.
Didn't even know it.
Oh, there's my sneak attack that I needed earlier. Why are you screaming at me? He's just dead. You're gonna die. You can hold it. You can get that too. You can hold that. I mean, I would have preferred taking out that head wound to get an extra little bit, but like, I ain't gonna stop there. Fortunately, those front parts I don't think drop anything beyond sharp fragments, which is unfortunate. I would love to have gotten another tentacle from that, but that's how it be sometimes. That is how it in fact be. Ooh, I got another. That works though. That is good. We got one more out of it. We did get 2 Sereno Spinal Fluid from that. We got 1. But that's one of the rare ones, and then that's the rare for the low rank. This is the rare for the high rank. I'm not gonna complain about a second one either. I didn't have one before. I had nil. We got the one from breaking its head. We got another one for the roars. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. That definitely knocks it out. Oh yeah, we got a little Ichiran ramen guy.
It'll be a
Already
bit
got my-
before our next shipment of savory goodness.
Yeah, a little meal ticket voucher for it. I actually don't know. I haven't looked to see what it gives as a voucher bonus for food. I'm kind of curious. I might go look just for the sake of. I might do that.
You have any requests?
What? Yeah, these though. A little Saragius set. Armor.
You have any requests?
Let's do the round glasses for right now. I do want to save those sinister cloths. I do need those for a couple other pieces of gear. And it sucks that there's a rare item involved with this, as well as with the Blossom Dance one. With the Great Horn Flies. I mean, sure, you can get some stuff from like Quest. This, I don't recall seeing anything about getting the Sinister Cloth for these, because you need 4 of them, and then you got the entire Death Stench armor set, which is like, you know, 1 each. To be fair, it's kind of cheap. It's hides and carapace, but yeah, you're talking at least 5 right here, plus the 2 for the Palico. I don't remember if it was up. If it does, that's 8 then at the reasonable. So you're talking like 13 if you want everything from it. You're talking 12 or 13. And then you would need another 4. So you're talking 16 or 17. It's a lot.
Should I
I don't
begin?
mind this though. We'll do this.
Good.
So I can talk to all.
Very good.
I can't. I do want to switch up my gear for fighting a Raytheon. We're gonna do that last Raytheon hunt that I need. Also, I just realized I think I'm using. I was gonna say it's taking a lot longer. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm using the dragon. But yeah, I was gonna say this thing resists the dragon thing. I'm using the arc-filled ones. What I want to do now? We could do this. We could do this. Proto Prime. I don't want to go beat stuff up with a giant chakram. As impractical as that is. Giant splitting chakram at that. Be a little, yeah, that'd be a little impractical, but Oh, that's it. We do need 2 more Rompopo kills before I'm willing to be happy. What I've decided is I'm gonna go get the rest of the ones I don't get on stream up to 99 off stream. And I'll just update accordingly. Because on Monday, we're gonna be able to do the tempered Rompopolo, the arc tempered one. I'm gonna look into it over the weekend, see what I can find out. See if there's anything noteworthy about like any attacks that it has. If it's basically just regular Rompopolo with just more damage, I'm not worried. That thing's basically its only good thing it has is poison. And I'll see if I get some glowing stones on this account. Just to maybe get something that's poison plus, like poison res plus something else for a skill. 'Cause I would not mind that at all. So I think worst case I have like 1 or 2 things here, and then was it this one? There's one of them that I was looking at that I was doing that gives glowing. I'm gonna do this one in a second. One that does glowing. So I just probably do that one next. That one should be too bad. I mean, despite being an 8-star quest, I'm not afraid of 2 frenzied monsters. That Cuckoo, assuming it's not sterile, or that's a Gipsaros. I don't know why I'm saying Cuckoo. I mean, it's a Gipsaros. It's not the most terrifying. I mean, it's weak to fire. This thing's weak to fire. Could go back for, well, no, I want to save this for, what does have the Flamefete catalog? Because I want to save this one for the Halloween week. the one that had? There's one of them that had. It might have been one of these that I did, because these have glowing stones guaranteed. I can worry about it later. I can worry about it later. So I'm getting a glowing stone from something. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'm dawdling. I'm dawdling. Oh yeah, random fun well, definitely not fun, but random facts that I learned. If any of you seen the movie Up, the
hunt is on.
obviously you know then that Carl's wife Ellie dies at the beginning. But given the fact that we know Carl was born apparently in like the 1930s, and given the age of the house, Ellie probably got lead poisoning and died. Especially when it's shown at the beginning with all the stuff that she was struggling with. With like the baby thing where it was like, wasn't directly said, but it was like heavily implied that she couldn't have kids. When they were clearly trying. Oh, look at this sandpepper. Sorry, distract me for a moment. Or like, when you could see Carl going up. Where like, in the first version of it, she was the fast one and he was the slower one and he was the one going up his own pace. And then the second version, he was the slower, or he was the faster one and she was like struggling. Before eventually getting hospitalized and then, you know, stuff going downhill from there. So I was watching a video earlier while I was, so I decided after I got my call, I'm like, I'll just make one short quick. Because I still got a couple minutes before I really need to. Cause I'm like, at that point, if I'm gonna be late, I might as well get something to eat first, right? I put on a little video, I was watching it. It was just like dark Disney, not like dark, but it was like Disney and Pixar related stuff. Of like, you know, like dark, you know, dark implications, certain things, like stuff they don't tell you. Like apparently Gusteau from Ratatouille might have been a fraud. I never would have guessed that. But apparently he might not have been able to cook either. But the theory of that one is that he was in a race situation very much like Linguini, or like Linguini, where he just did not have the ability to cook, and eventually he went bald, which meant that he had found some rats. Like Remy's gift that he has is most likely genetic. And as a result, you know, he couldn't cook. But his rats could, and obviously since rats don't have a very big lifespan, he probably found a way to figure out which ones were gifted. And then the original chef trained the original, you know, older version, essentially the older chef rat, trained the new one how to guide Gusteau. And then also explained why there was a small scene that was changed, or one word that was changed in the scene. They were showing the guy was showing the screenplay version versus the actual scene animated. We were talking about, it was supposed to say it versus them. Where apparently it was originally supposed to be that the DNA test with it had failed. Referring that and saying that only one of the DNA tests had come back with rodent hair. Which obviously you can imply to be, you know, Linguini's because, you know, Remy. You know, that was a given. But the voice person, the person who did the voice for him, the lawyer, had said it was them, implying both. Which is neat, because especially some of the points was brought up, is that it was probably a very deliberate thing that they kept it in, because unlike with live action, maybe you might miss something there. You have to do the voice, and then you have to go ahead and animate it. You're making a movie. Because you want to make sure that the lips, you know, line up with what they're actually saying. So the fact that there's one changed word there implies, you know, not just one thing there, but both
Great
failed.
job, partner.
Give him some of water.
This specimen is... I see. Oh, which would mean...
So the theory is that Gusteau went bald, and as a result, you know, they couldn't really help him anymore. So then he couldn't figure out how to cook, and there's one scene, there's another thing in there where Colette specifically looks over the... Because Skinner wants Linguini to fail, where he's like, I want you to go ahead and make this work, and it was like, what was it? Was it like sweet rolls, I think it was, or sweet rolls, whatever it was. It was like cow organ. It was kind of like organ. I forget which. It was like sweet something or other. I'm forgetting. But it was that. And then it was okay. It works fine. Let's need one. Anti-blast, blast. That's a little ironic. Blast and anti-blast. I'll take 129. That's not bad. That's making progress still. It's slow, but it goes. All right, let's actually go ahead and make both of these now. No, there you go. Armor, make both of these. I know I definitely have enough. Where is it at? Here it is.
Can I proceed?
It's just Raytheon scales, more or less.
Watch this.
But another one of the pieces of evidence that goes up to was that, because it was like anchovy and licorice sauce and seaweed salt and like pairing it with cuttlefish when you should have paired it with something that would be, you know, something that was deliberately done, that like all these ingredients in like these foods would not go together, where
Another satisfied customer.
you know, you'd want something that's like nice and crispy to go along with it, but then you'd go and do there, and then it would be improperly cooked because you used seaweed, salt, you know, clearly something experimental. It's like the video was basically a whole theory about the fact that Gusteau was a fraud like Linguini, and that he found some rats like Remy that were able to do the same thing, and found out how to cultivate them, and then train them to actually basically run the restaurant. And then once, you know, something or other happened, or, you know, and going bald or some other kind of issue, that was GG's for the restaurant then, because at that point, he, over the course of the next 2 years,
All right then.
lost his touch. He couldn't do anything. Because, well, how could he? He couldn't cook. Then the fact of, you know, and obviously, then the fact of if you really dig into the line, anyone can cook. If you really want to dig into it, then it doesn't mean that it couldn't be someone could cook using an animal or something like that. You know, there's nothing that says it there. I mean, obviously it's not explicitly implied, but you know what? I said I wasn't gonna earlier. I'm making poor decisions. I don't care. We're making poor decisions. And by that, I mean I'm immediately switching to heavy bowgun, and we're not doing this the hard way. I'm switching to dual blades and heavy bowgun.
Okay, let's move out.
Do you have everything?
I mean, this is level 3 normal ammo. Tetra shot, stun power. Certain conditions are met. 4th and 6th shots. Affinity. It's 255. Would that be better? I'll just hold on to this. I'll just use the cuckoo cannon. It doesn't matter. Important part is I need to figure out how to get some of these by themselves. I mean, I don't care if they see me or not, they're gonna come after me anyway. From the big boy over here. Headshots. I think those headshots in, that's gonna be way better damage. Alright. Switching to piercing. Just because it's faster than reloading. I mean, if this works, it works. Let's be real. Is it clean? No. Absolutely not. Get the job done? Yeah. Good enough. I would love if I didn't need to reload every single time I'm trying to aim. Next, we gotta go to this open area. I mean, to be fair, this is only gonna get easier. As weird as that feels to actually say, but the more I chip one down, the weaker it'll get. And that means I got the rest of these. Range for him. Alright, he's dead. What is this music? I'm just realizing. Let's go for this guy next. And if I go down, it's whatever. I figured out the secret to this thing, and that's just distance. Unfortunately, I'm really not going to be able to harvest any of these things unless I have a clear-cut path, but this one's good. Significantly less. This one's significantly less. I can work with this. That's a good deal. I might at least be able to chip one down, at least, maybe not fully, but at least significantly. I have enough range to fire and pierce on this. Alright, we gotta run. This is some funky music though. I do like it. Alright. Way. I'm just gonna fire at him. At least damage on him. Shrink these ones down. The fence ain't gonna be up for too much longer. I'm gonna make use of what I can. I'll come on slightly out of range. I'm at least doing damage, I'm hitting them. That's good enough. It means they can't hit me. Yep, I stay over there. All I care about. You guys can stay over there in your little party. We have purple over here. You guys can. I can worry about you later. You know, just leave purple for me right now. Purple will be victim. Okay, I'm not worried about this orange one. I'm gonna keep this one big intentionally because it'll be a lot slower. Big and slow.
All right.
That ain't gonna be a problem. It's like a gelatinous blob with like a mouth. Kind of like the easiest way to describe these things. They come in like... It's like if the slimes from Slime Rancher were evil.
Evil as a cat. It says it. Check.
Ah, nice. Go. Didn't realize I was seeing a wall. Paying attention. Was not paying attention. The problem of... Careful out of range. Unload.
Leave this to me. Heels
That's
inbound.
2. Yeah, I do have like, supposed to go down. Dead. Fake out. Unfortunately, that kills me. I was surprised. Why don't we just have McNugget just stomp this thing to death, realistically? What is stopping that from happening? Like, hey, McNugget, just crush him.
Stock your supplies before heading out.
McNugget, commit boot to face.
A lot of monsters there.
Run past all these. Might have a moment to actually cut this up. Okay, we'll lock the carapace, whatever.
I made eye contact with it.
That's 3. Let's do number 4. But yeah, these things you gotta pick off one by one. There's no other way to do it. Yeah, it killed me.
Heels inbound.
Never mind. Or I almost die, but I don't. Let me get 1 or 2 of these in there with me. And then I'll look at... Worst case, I'll take 3 if I have to. But I want multiple in with me. That's great. That's perfect, even. Gives me time to get these ones down. Uh-oh. Well, that's... Yeah, I knew that was a wall. Not even saying that. I'm like, ugh. Okay, so it's at least not as bad as last time, though. We actually have a couple of them down. We got several of them that are wounded. Alright, we're switching over to... Spread I don't think is going to do much. It's gotta be either pierce or normal. Most of these I only got a certain amount. I don't even know if these things have elemental affinities. We're not jumping to that's a bad idea. You can jump onto this side. Back up back up this way. Okay, how much do we have? This one's barely alive. Like let's pop off first. Okay, he had a couple hundred HP. Now we go ahead and mag dump this guy. And now we're out. We're paralyzed, we just gotta go ahead and dome him. Again, as long as we can take it slow, we got plenty of time. We're already at 4. We're about to be at 5. We've got barely anything left. Yep, knew it. Might as well cut these up while they're there. Gotta be doing something. Alright. Reload. Looks like purple's next. Run.
All right, perfectly plundered.
Gates available. Put that away. Here to get this, we'll get like 2 or 3 in. I thought move. Okay, that's a little bit more than 2 or 3. Okay, what? That point I find up. I gotta just drill into him. As long as they're doing whatever else there, that's not my concern. Gustavo, keep hacking at it, please. Getting slow, but we can do it. Becomes very low. Simply dead. Find the next one we're gonna do next. Let's do Cyan next. Cyan's right there for 1 and for 2. I think I hit him once or twice already. quarter of the time already, but... Alright, well... I mean, it would probably help if I did a little bit more, but like even then, that's gonna take a while to get those back. Honestly, I thought we could use these. Let's do it. Like now I have two kind of fast ones. That's less magical.
Do your thing, plundering!
Dude, I don't know why they thought 7 times do it over. Do this again after I do this, though. I definitely will do it online. So I don't mind doing it for a couple times per stream, but also thank you for the lurk all beans. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Blue one almost dead. Oh, that's kind of why I didn't. Ooh, that's rough. That is rough. No, as I said, I swear, I'm gonna find out later on that these things had like some kind of elemental affinity where they take fire damage, they're just gonna combust immediately and just die. Or they like eat dragon damage, they grow larger. I don't know why dragon damage specifically, but it's weird enough that I could see it happening. Like it is totally weird enough that I could see it happening.
Prayer of steel!
Barely alive. No, it's halfway done.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat.
Again, avoid touching that orange one if I can help it. Just gotta remember that I have basically 0 backup. Three of them are gonna aggro because I don't really know where to go. I will just cut this up in the moment. Take a moment anyway. Alright, run away from this one. Orange I'm not as concerned about. Yellow I am. Yellow's fast and it actually means to catch up to me pretty quickly. Might as well aggro orange now. That's
Leave this to me.
bad.
Heels inbound.
Thank you, Gustavo. Oh, let's do this. It's not gonna be. Yeah, thank you, fans. Okay, this is better now. That's a lot better. Worry about the reload on the other bullet. something. Right now, we are just not there. Next spot. I mean, we're at like halfway almost with. Well, so we are halfway more or less, and we're technically over halfway done. Not as effective, it's only half effective. Doesn't give me any kind of distance. Something. Okay, he's dead. Purple's the next to go. We're at 60%. Excellent. Good 96 damage on that, not a ton, but still something. Now, this is obviously way better, but we take what we can get here. So, way better. No, I'm not worried about the fence right now, because I need to learn more overgraph to deal with this guy. Mag dumping right here is great. Really confused about with Paralysis weapon. Alright, 5 left. Close the gate. That brings me down to this one I have to do next. Oops. Get this. Cool. This mode, switch modes, bang. Just unload everything. Close enough, I'm getting that reticle. Good enough for me. Get the most damage I can. But, you know, they heard what I said about the egg coins and said, no. We could do worse. Very first thought for the devs, but... I would say there is at least something satisfying about putting up the arena, even if it is through I missed one, but that's fine. I at least didn't get hit. That's the important part. I'm getting like 14. I'm at least getting something. I'll take that once I'm done with this quest. Apparently I'm using a ton of time for this. Okay, we're down to 4. Awesome. It's 4 left. Once that fence becomes available. Oh, we got 30 seconds for that. avoid that green one. If that comes after me, I don't mind if the two of them are there. I want just that pink one. Could do. I ain't gonna get that pink one then, but I do now have the means to do that for these two. Okay, not much, but it is something. This one's the only thing I now have to worry about, so I can get whatever amount that I need from it. Know if that's well, actually it's definitely more. I think it's definitely more. Much. Yeah, it is more because I was gonna say it's in the 40s. That's 94 versus hitting like 70s, 80s. I'll wait for a moment before we can reload. Cover this. Ding, ding, ding. Unfortunately, I only get one shot off because he's smaller now. Sweet spot. He's almost down. After that, okay, good, perfect. You go for that purple one that's currently highlighted as the next. Problem is we now have 3 of them that want to touch me. I don't like that. Touch me at all, I'm not in a good position. Need a small one right here. Definitely take him out. I don't want to burn a thing with the. So what I can do ideally is. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I didn't need to. What I want to do is I want to bring one over to the fence. I can go ahead and cut that one down. Good, I want to keep that with green one away. So I want to separate them. So the time that this one's dead, it should be just green then, or the fence coming down then. I'll then have you. Run a whole bunch, get some distance. Actually switch and get this. Distance, so I can get this. Just looking faster, but fair, if I'm not hitting 28s, I now know I'm in a good indicator that he's a little close. There we go. Perfect. And then what I can do whenever that fence is ready is I can use that to cut the arena size. Actually, I want it to be as big as I can because I have the most amount of room to move around at this point. That would be the best. Here is now just drilling the indicator with the Wyvern Piercer mission. Alright, let's fire to this. Start moving a little closer. We don't want that at all. We don't want the... Not a one. To be fair, the hardest part of this quest is definitely right at the beginning. You get completely bombarded compared to later when you have a lot fewer. You can start picking them off a lot easier in groups of 1 or 2. It's all just needing to go ahead and remembering to go ahead and do one at a time. Again, for 7 pendants, you gotta do this 7 times. So again, it's weird that it's Balakchi stuff. Okay, I assume it's something that was probably the first one for monsters in there, and that's why. But, doing that, get some distance. Actually, I can run this way. I am faster than this thing. I don't know, who'd expect I would be locking in against a goofy little slime?
That's my partner.
There we go. Oh, baby, it's over. What's your color I got? I got purple the last time. Let's see what color I got. Did I get like magenta, or like cyan, or orange, or yellow, green? I got some money at least. Some catalysts, nursing extract. Take some armor skin. Yeah, half an hour. Jeez. Okay, I got an orange one. I'll take it. The orange one's kind of cool. If I remember, he follows you along too. Yep. That's fine.
Come on over, Hunter.
I don't have anything I can't come over to do with you right now, buddy. Alright, let's switch this back to this one. And we'll go an appearance. The Redoubt. What does this look like? I want to see. That's one other scarf. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. That one's kind of cute. So we got this one where he's in the little ceremonial stuff. He's in his little hula. He's tanned. Got well done stake strap. Some bait pieces. He's having an aneurysm. Got a Gravio's just chilling there. I haven't gotten the Chatacabra still. Get the Rathalos just vibing. So we got the... I don't remember the first one. I know we have this one's the Sky Scale one. I know the second one's the Raise... I know the one in the second game is the Raise Wing. Let's do the purple one. I'm more of a fan of purple. Fits my channel's colors anyway more. He is... He is so goofy looking. Alright. What is the flame ticket? What is the flame ticket?
Any quests you want to go on?
I don't care. Good. Except currently on night. I don't care about online only quests. You can pound sand, I guess. I don't know. If that's what makes you happy, go pound sand. I don't know. Songbird. That's the catalog. Okay. This is Raytheon and it's tempered. I have a decent amount of stuff there. I'm not worried. I'm not sure which one would be the better one to go for. Because I feel like I'm going to go for it. I need to do one at a time. Not get gear for both. You know, I kill one, switch, get the other. And that feels the most efficient. Worst case, I can just call in some support hunters. I might just do that for the sake of funnies. Also, I really don't. So, you know, we keep things refreshing. We keep things interesting. But after we do this quest, I will go ahead and get a new lobby and I'll update the code. Because we're going to be here for a little while still. Where is Apparitio? So that's the one I want. Because I have the dragon stuff right now. That's the one I want to fight. So to be fair, I could also just do Gun Lance, Dragon, and then Dual Blades Fire. That's probably the best option. Because if I'm doing Raytheon, I'm not touching it with Dual Blades most likely. Just because this thing flies around so much. Not as much as Rathalos, but it is annoying enough that I wouldn't. With such short range weapons, and the Gun Lance can at least hit its stomach or claws and do damage with that way. He's quick. Oh, Bear is a tiny one. It is a very tiny one. We're coming up. We are coming up to you. This one. I mean, it is a tempered one. It is going to take a little bit longer. I'm fully prepared to commit 10 minutes. I probably should have gone ahead and done the Wyvern's Fire first, because that way I can freaking charge it back immediately. Should at least have the poison immunity. So that's still going to be something. Damage. Again. Fortunately, I do not have enough for fire res though. But that is still good damage. Now, my probably is proficient as some other players out there. They're probably doing this quest in 5 minutes, 10 minutes, goes like 10 type of thing. I don't know, they actually could, but I'm sure there's probably some people out there that are doing solo at that point. I mean, it would help first of all if I was hitting something. That would be great. Drop anything for me? Very kind of you, thank you.
Go on the offensive.
If I had dual blade, this would be where I jump onto it with the not jump onto it, but like, you know, focus strike it. Okay, stop. Not gonna be dealing with that.
All right.
Gotta be getting. It's gonna be low, but damage. It's like 240, but that works also. That's great. Like it's gross, like it's touched slightly with the dip. So you can't touch me with that at all. You ain't. That's excellent. Okay, well, I don't know. I mean, this is going all out right here. I just gotta do this.
Looks like it's
The
moving
time
to
that
a
he's
new
gonna
area.
be out of paralysis, I've done several hundred damage to him, more than I probably would have without. And I'll probably still have time for a couple more strikes. Did it now. You did. I didn't pick up the other battle remains. You know, how goofy of me. Alma, where is it? Alma, I asked where the battle remains were. You're showing me the battle remains. Tell me I dropped it. Monster dropped it. Where is it? I'm calling lies, Alma. This is a bunch of bunk, Alma.
Weather's changing.
Oh no, there's some battle remains. Okay, right there. I was gonna say, if there were no battle remains, I don't know what the AI was telling me. Hey, you've got some stuff here. Why would I believe that? You know, I'll bring out the AI NPCs for the monkey. I'll bring out the NPCs for the monkey. It'll make it more fun. I'm not gonna switch up weapons. I know I could do it a lot faster if I did, and I also brought my fire weapons. But like, let's bring the monkey. Let's bring the AI for the monkey. Again, I've mentioned this before. I don't know who thought of. Loud burb. I don't know who thought of pink farting hippo monkey. But that is so weirdly specific. Alright. I have one opportunity to actually use these dual blades on the Raytheon right here. Oh, it's dead. Excellent. Alright, time for pink farting hippo monkey.
Goes a long way.
Spike, scale, okay. SOS flare, yes. I mean, if it somehow reaches other actual okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I immediately get 3 support hunters. I was gonna say, if it somehow reached other actual people, wouldn't complain either. Some nice birds. Sleep herb. Take a sleep herb for the rope. We got great sword, lance, sword, and shield. Alright, come here, pink farting hippo monkey.
I say we finish this up quick and head home.
Everyone, jump him! Make like Jujutsu Kaisen and jump him. Make like Legion from Dead by Daylight what they should have been. Mode. Ow. Take your face. Your face is mine. Yes, Bear, gank him. Join us, Bear. We're just bullying this thing's existence. stomped by a bear. Everyone's surrounding it, beating on it. Bear, are you coming back for more? No. Bear, we're not the target. This thing is. Kill the pink farting hippo monkey. Oh, who told you? Who told you you could do that? Who told you? Beat him down. Give him every disease known to mankind. Why wasn't that, but sure. So that's my indicator. My audio indicator is low. Okay, I saw a thing. Antidote herb. Okay, that's what it was. Just a whole bunch of stuff there. We got blunt, double blunt, slicing. That's fine. I'm fine with whatever. Got poison cups with nothing in them left.
Your weapon's gotten a little dull.
Has it? Eh, I can sharpen on the way. Now I'm coming for you, hippo monkey. You know where, you know why. For the funnies. What are you all just doing sitting here? Gank him! It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna courteously let the monster sleep real quick. Oh, he's just gonna get a free hit off on him. He's 1 damage. He'll be dead already. Why are you fighting the bear? I hope you're not. I'm proud of this. Alright, let's go. Where are we going this time? Show me where we're going. And now he's dead. Was that probably a lot slower with a group of people? Maybe. I actually don't know. I don't know, actually. And unfortunately, I won't really see the exact amount of time, just because Shenaniganry. But, Nice. Please hit you, thank you. Oh, apparently you were basically dead too. So I might as well cut you up, since you're right here, get some colossal bones out of you. I'm gonna capture a wood. All the honey is mine. I'll say, like, the one thing with the fact there's no launcher on there, you can actually see what the things look like pretty quickly. Easily. Oh, we got 2. Take that. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Poison attack, opening shot. Ooh! I was gonna say Max has its minimum size actually. It's a tiny conga. That's a min size. Nice. Nice. Well, you know what that means. We gotta go ahead and look to see what this is.
Do you have any requests?
Ah, glasses again. Neat. Mushroom Answer and wide range. So either 2 on everything, double less defense, or I believe had yeah. Yes, these ones had 60. I wonder why. You only have 48 in comparison. I actually could make one of. I mean, interestingly, that does mean I believe with these, I only need to do this twice, as opposed to like 4 times, 5 times. Well, 2 to 3 times, because if I don't get a double, I only get 1, then I gotta do it a second time or a third time. But Carbolite, Conga, 200 symbol ones. I got plenty of those. Believe me, believe you me. I will do this once, I guess. We'll start with those.
Good.
Oh, it's because I'm not online. I'm like, why is Gemma not in the?
How can I serve?
Because I'm not online. Flamefete catalog. Let's see, we're gonna do one more.
Oh, good. Very good.
All right. Let's save. We're not exiting the game just yet. We're returning to the title screen. And I will get the new lobby code up. I know it does that sometimes. It's unfortunate, just server stability. Then the fact that if you don't have a ton of people, it's offline right now. I can wait for democracy online. There we go. All right. That's all. There we go. That's a 3. I didn't want to touch that. We double check that before I say anything. Okay. Let me repin this manually or until end of stream. And awesome. Good to go. Good to go. Alright. First of all, before we do anything else, Chada, Nersusi, Arjarkon. Let me go to Oil Basin. We'll go to morning. Or daytime rather, not morning. Daytime. We'll skip over that. I'll go fight a tempered Rompopo. P89. Like I said, we're not doing a ton of regular Rompopo hunting, just because we're doing a lot of quests, because we have a whole bunch to do.
You sure got here
But
fast.
doesn't make us slack off on that. Actually, do I have any meals that I can accept real quick? No, not anymore. Jinda Hot is available, tempered one. Cool. Rest. Daytime. Alright. Bring me to the next opportunity. Give me some Rompopos. I need Rompopos. I'm the Rompopo Wrecker. And there are no Rompopos.
Subar.
There's no more Rompopos. It's a lie. I've been lied to. Apparently it insisted. Okay, we're changing it. That's fine. We can make it quick then. Hello, Granny. Thank you for your meal, Granny. We love you, Granny. Oh, skip artist meal break time. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Where is my things? My things are down here. That is why. And into there. Oh, what I'll do is I'll just do one of the tempered ones that we saved before. Dual blades. 1 and 2. Arc Vulcan. I still need to do the Barino. Extra thing on the Barino would be nice. Let's go with the Arc Felt one though. Alma, where are you?
Whoa.
Hey, look, you got the cat there. I can make my cat look like yours. Except mine is completely the wrong color, but... It's birds! I can chuck my net at them. I can't chuck my net at them. Like, I know the game wouldn't let me anyway. I don't think they would. If they did, that would be devious. But I don't think they would. Why is there so... Ah, you know what? Forget what I said. We got 2 of them. We got 2 left on this one. We'll rape a slot. I'll just get rid of those 2 real quick. But like I said, what I'll do off stream is I'll just get the extra 9 that I still want. Because I want that 100th one. Because when we play on Monday, Arch Tempered, Rompopo available.
Special event.
I want number 100 to be Arch Tempered.
I could help you out if I had some better gear.
Because that's going to be like the entire plan for Monday. Arch Tempered Rompopo. And like if I gotta take a couple tries at it, I'm fine with that. Heck, I gotta go ahead and get some online help. We take a couple cracks at it. It'll be fine.
Here we go.
Oh, there goes my... Never mind. Just there goes my sneak attack, but... Apparently the Frenzied are just actually helping me this time. I'm happy. Squid was blocking me. If I break that back of his, he's gonna drop. So I hit the torso and back. He's just a regular. Oh, all I gotta do is pop one of his things. He's enraged. Pop that tail. You sir need to die. Die quickly, you chat. Now he's deflated. Now he's depressed and deflated. Look what we've done, chat. I'm proud of us. He's realized his existence is about to be meaningless. Existence has come just to become extinct. And perhaps become a fine pair of boots. There's a reason you are the least hunted monster in the game. Not only are you, to be fair, you're also at a really awkward part of the game anyway, so that really doesn't, it makes no favors for you. But even like barring that, you are just not a particularly amazing monster. I mean, the skills you get are very situational up here. You get like 1 dragon res. They cost a 5 water res, so that's just, that's not a good deal. And I get the elemental defense is not like the end-all be-all, sure. But that's still a bad deal. At that point, just wear Raytheon armor. Or just, you know, you other, or just get a jewel for it. Good night, forever. Kablam! Oh, he's not dead. Let me fix that real quick. Kablam! He's not dead. Let me fix that real quick. I can't give Lamb again for a third, unfortunately. We get Kablam for a third time. Okay, we don't need to. We got a drill for a third time. I'll take that. That's good enough. It's close enough. It's there in spirit.
We're getting paid well for that one.
This thing's a trove of mutated.
No, it's not. I mean, we got, like, we've killed 89 of these. You've witnessed me kill every single one of these. I don't know what more information you're getting unless you're, like, studying its pain. Which, I mean, at that point, feel free to. I'm not gonna stop you. But at the same time, I don't know what you're gleaning from this data at this point. You could not have me guess. I could not guess that correctly in a million years.
What? Grove got in touch.
Oh, so talk to me. Hello, Grandma.
Artifact. What do you think it is?
I don't care what it is. Stop telling me.
Visit him at his hideaway?
I want to talk to people. I didn't use the bobber you're carrying there. Ready to give an age long past. Stowing its kind, the melting pot will change their characteristics. The sweet kind melting pot characteristics. No use for the one you have there. Perhaps this good soap would be wise. Ah, yes, I found this and that. I've had specific decorations. And it's fascinating down to melting. Why not try to give it to yourself? Oh, cool. Oh, you're cool. Your talisman you're carrying. Only such talismans in the melting pot will change their characteristics. Find no good use for the one you have there. Maybe a good soul to be wise. Well,
Are you looking for something?
Ancient is gonna be better. I mean, we got mystery, glowing, and ancient.
Give it a try.
I can make a whole bunch of shards and such. Talisman.
Give it a try.
I do have to give up these though, and these are only worth 1 point each. See, like, that's just a bad deal. I mean, like, I get that none of these are amazing. This is definitely my best one. Don't get me wrong. This is definitely my best one. But at the same time, I could literally put all these in, and I'd still only get 7 out of 10.
Are you looking for something?
What options do I have? To be fair, I could just make some of what I need. Now, I have a tier 3 somewhere. It's at 1500. Absolute garbage. Could I? No, I can use crushed crystal tickets. That can be a whole bunch. Sister cloth, sister site, textiles. A whole bunch of these. Can I use anything? Okay, so basically just jewels. These rare resources. Huh. Some of these tickets.
Take care now.
Unfortunately, I can't make any 3 rarity ones, I do not care. Not presently. Not at the present. Not at the present. Alright. Let's get this last guy down. You might as well.
Have another help with no surprises today.
No, I'll stick with the
I have an
gun
update.
lance for the moment.
We've been issued fresh supply items.
Cool. I don't think I need them, but like, cool. Bring me the Rompopo. Ooh, it was a good hit. Got that, boom. Alright, first thing we're doing. Ooh. Well. You want to do instance of one part getting popped means you get down. I mean, if you want to play stupid, who am I to question it? Surprised not one of these actually was. That's a new one. As soon as I say that, as soon as I say that, of course. Take a big hit. That's what I do. Brittany, you can't bite me. I've not added a bite command into this channel. I appreciate the attempt, though. Yeah, exactly. It's the thought that counts. I do appreciate that, though. How have you been? This is stuff that... Wow, that was anticlimactic right there. Smash my face. Actually, what am I still doing this? Sharpen this for one, and for two, let's switch back to my daggers, because they'll be a lot faster. Raytheon, pick him up and throw him! Liquidity to my boys! My boys, they're dead!
Yes, yes, do it, do it.
This ought to put a dent
No, of course, I literally found out about it, like, earlier today. So I'm like, I might as well. I might have fallen for him. So, I mean, I know you play. And I know those ones work, and I was looking online, because I saw a little quick video about, well, more like a YouTube short about it. About
way there.
The Lunar New Year one. I went to check what other ones were available, too. It's like, even if you don't plan to use them, it's still cool to have them. I mean, hey, I got that. Cool. Okay, you know what you gotta do? Nice, nice. Now, obviously, I was gonna say, I know your ELO is obviously different, your MMR is different for each killer for the most part, but I know it's like still within a certain vicinity of your others. Like, if I had, you know, a bunch of killers that were all considerably in medium-high range, the game's gonna go, okay, you picked up a new killer, you're gonna probably be at medium-high. Also, have you seen the angel designs for the new killer? The Grimoire one. Both of them are kind of statuesque, and I'm kind of disappointed there. One of them's a lot more humanoid than the other, and I'm definitely voting for that one for the killer. But it does look like I called it correctly. It does look like the statue killer is gonna be, yeah, it does seem like it's gonna be female. I did call it correctly with the body type that we chose. I know that they made some. I think both of them will work really well. I like the first one a little bit more just because the fact of I like it's a little bit more humanoid. I like the legs and the more fleshiness of the second one, but if I'm going to be looking at the other one there, I don't like the fact that it just looks too unnatural. Like, it doesn't, like, it's one of those things that it looks like it should be kind of a weeping angel type of thing, which, I don't know, it doesn't feel as angelic in that regard. It looks like an infested statue, which, I mean, as I said, both of them did a really good job for, like, both designs. But I just have that small gripe with that second one that makes me pick the first one instead. Because, like, otherwise, I generally do prefer the first one. Or not the first one, the second one, rather. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I plan on getting it as well. I'm holding on to, I got 20k iridescent shards. I don't think I'm burning 20k before this thing comes out. Heck, I might buy, like, one thing. But I don't see myself burning, you know, that much in that time.
Yeah.
Can we burn that quest? That's good, actually, because that one was kind of using up space. What we got? This one completely, done this completely, done this complete. We don't need to do either of these two. These were done completely. Let's do that one. I don't think I've done this one. Like 3 new bundles might be just depleting. Well, I was gonna say you got like the 170k-ish on the thing. Did you get your 200? Oh wait, no, I know what you mean now. Never mind. I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
Now commencing quest by
I'm
order
dumb.
of the guild.
I'm like, wait, you got playable, but no, you're leveling stuff. You're leveling stuff. See, I'm very stringent with mine, where I usually go around and wait for the million, unless I'm really trying to get into something. I wait for that million to get one rank on something. Stab him in the butt. Ooh, exploiter meal. No, can I get your face, please? I want your face. That works too. That's not your face, but like that works. I mean, these are face focus, and the next one just showed up. You can call for as much backup as you want, but you will die. 3 deaths, precisely. Also, I can hit both of you at once. Like how I achieved that sub 2-minute time with the Marinas. My girls. Get Lara for a curse. Fair. I feel you on that one. There's definitely some characters. Have you seen the new mid-chapter character? He's got power crept, everyone's calling it power crept windows of opportunity. It's just better. Because it only highlights the nearby ones, the 5 nearest, so they don't get overwhelmed. Yeah. Then he's got reverse fire up as well. Great as a survivor. That sounds horrible to face as a killer, though. Though I do suspect, I mean, if it's gonna be... it's the one that gives you the 50% faster pallet drop. And it shows you the nearest 5 pallets as well. And it only goes on, I was gonna say, it's on, 20 seconds. It's something involving 20 seconds when that one there, yeah. I suspect that one and also the reverse fire up where it's gonna be whenever a generator gets done, you get extra tokens for heal speed and certain actions and such. I can see some builds that might use it. Like healing builds, for instance, would go nutty with it, I can imagine. Well, like, I might consider picking up that Survivor just for 2 of those perks, because the other one there seems like, it's okay. But that third, that third and that first one, ooh, those are gonna be good. I'm just on top of his friends' bodies. I killed 2 of your friends. I ain't afraid of you. You are a victim. You're lucky I like you a lot. You throw yourself in because you're Fireblades. If I wanted you dead, you'd be even easier to kill than the Rompopo. We're not bringing back the Wesker jokes, no! I would say, have you heard what happened to Wesker? One of the changes they made to him resulted in a bug where now he no longer slides off of objects properly. He kind of just sits there. It doesn't bounce anymore because of a bug fix that they tried to do. So they accidentally broke something else because of spaghetti code. Because they wanted to remove one other bug that involved Wesker specifically. And it's like, well, the other bug in question wasn't too bad. I don't remember. I know about the ghoul changes. I don't remember what's going with Henry, though. But it's really unfortunate because, like, seeing the PTB version versus Wesker, he can't slide anymore. And it's like, okay, he's not horrible. Like, he's not completely inane and useless. But he definitely drops from, like, a solid A tier to, like, mid B tier. Maybe high C tier at worst. But it is still definitely punishing for him. Just not to be able to slide around as he does. That and some of the walls are also more janky as well. Well, I'm a Wesker user. I don't play him all the time, but I mean, you've seen me play him in 2v8, and I also have played him plenty on stream too. He's really fun to play on stream. How do you think I feel? I feel miserable knowing that. Like, oh, my killers is getting gutted. They already tried to rework Knight once. They already tried to rework Knight once and gutted him slightly, and luckily at least there's enough pushback on that. Now we're getting the Xeno treatment. Okay, I got 3 of these. Okay, so I need 6 tickets. That's fine. I can easily kill a few equipment risks. That's fine. Also, we got this. This is the, I mean, obviously the colors have changed because, you know, I got some stuff here. I got this summer outfit. This is cursed. You cannot tell me that this is not cursed considering how it looks. I've been hammering, as you can see, at some of these, at least getting all the stuff that I can. Like, these I'm not going to do yet because I need more Sinister Cloth. But, like, these I would not... Palico Rally, what's that do? Increases a Palico attack, power, and defense by 25%. Huh.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I mean, that's good for group play. Like, I would say that's actually a solid skill for group play. Because if you know yourself, like, other people are bringing their Palicos, that's 25%. You know, that's for each Palico. That's not bad. Not bad at all. We can work with that.
The hunt is on.
Fortunately, I'm not using it right now. It wouldn't be very good for, like, single player, but... No, there is an argument to be made. I don't even need a sneak attack. That's my sneak attack right there. Unfortunately, I don't have my fire defense up. To be fair, I really don't have my fire defense up. The fact that it makes literally almost not a challenge, even with having non-fire defense, or non-fire blight immunity. Really good. It does you. So we're not doing DBD this Saturday. We're doing Phasmo instead. It's been a bit since I played Phasmophobia, though. I'm fully expecting it's gonna come out with me being rusty as a brick. I don't know how a brick is rusty, but you tell me. Gonna be rusty as a sheet of iron dunked in water for 3 years. I say that, I still remember a lot of this stuff. I mean, to be fair, it is a lot of pattern recognition. And there's still a lot of, like, weird specific stuff. Rusty bricks would make... You're not wrong on that. You are not wrong on that. I could see that. I could see that. But I know since the last time I played, they added 2 new ghosts in. I know one of them gets aggressive if you stun it, and it gets faster for its next hunt, with the remainder of its current one, I believe. I don't know about the other ones, though. I don't know what evidence they have. Well, there's the 2 new ones. I know one of them has... I know what ability is roughly. And then... I still know some other weird quirks, like, for example, the Jinn not being able to turn out the lights. Turn off the power, rather. You can't turn off the power because abilities rely on the breaker being on. Similarly, Hantu can't turn on the breaker if it's off. Because it wants it to be colder. Its abilities require it to be colder, so it would actively be against its abilities. I mean, obviously, there's plenty of other stuff like the Colby Bomb or the like, but... Oh, there's no Delta. Yeah, bully your brethren for me. I can hit both of you at the same time. I don't even need to cut off both of your tails. I was focused on this one at this point. I knew that would get caught in the crossfire. What's the other weird, obtuse ones? I know, obviously there's the Ure with the door thing, but I know they've been slowly trying to work on that. Shade just Shade not doing anything. I have a weird luck with demons of all things. Demons generally are really, outside of like 1 or 2 experiences, my demons have been really chill. Oh, Diogen is one of those ones that it actually knows where the location is, so there we go. The Banshee, hunt even when the target's outside the house, as long as the thing that is outside the house can still do a hunt. Even if you love the threshold, because, you know, the victim... Well, that's just literally its ability, but... You know, it just requires the victim to be inside the house. That's something people forget. It's really good for deducing who the target is, then, if you use one person that's below everyone else by a certain amount, you know that has to be Banshee. So we'll prioritize that person over other people. Everyone knows about the Mimic doing the Ghost Orbs. Oh, one thing about the Mimic is you know that the Mimic can't change outside of every 30 seconds to 2 minutes it makes an attempt to change. So if you have an idea, you can check every 30-second intervals and treat it like the ghost has changed every single time. The ghost technically does not change activity until you actually start entering the house, when someone enters the house. So if you put a timer right as you're entering, you'll have a pretty good idea of when the Mimic possibly changes. I think there's a couple other things that I know.
Great job, partner.
Oh, right, you got the, Wraith teleporting, you've got the... What's the other one that teleports? There's one that teleports as well besides that I can't remember off the top of my head. I know Wraith and one of the other ones teleports. Okay, it's not too bad. Get more. Again, for 3 of these, and it's like 5 minutes, that's not a bad deal. It's a good amount of experience, all things considered, for just 3 Quellentrists.
Yeah.
I will, once I get these Palico things done, I probably will wrap up stream soon. We have been going for quite a bit. Like I said, what I'll do is I will get to 99, so that way when we get to Monday, I'll be able to go straight to 100 with the Arch Tempered one, even if it takes me a couple tries.
Are you prepared?
Because we're doing it on Monday, whether we're ready or not. It's happening. Oh yeah, Brittany, you weren't here earlier. I was talking about it. You ever seen the movie Up before? Old Pixar classic. Not old, I guess. Well, isn't and isn't old. Let's define on old. It's not like 50 years old, but.
Almost there.
Gonna get into that third one too. Alright, that's one down. I got most of that play dance out at least. That's good enough. Yeah, Brittany, have you ever seen the movie Up before? I was watching a video about some like old Disney and Pixar movies. And some like theories revolving some other things there. Like one of them was like Up. It's the one involving where they're bringing they're in like South America where they're bringing the house over to the water, like the Paradise Falls. And it's the one with the crazy dog guy. Yeah. There's a theory that the reason that Ellie died early on that Carl didn't is that Ellie got lead poisoning. Because apparently a lot of the things they showed, because like you remember the scene where like they couldn't have kids, or like when they were showing before Carl being the one that was slower up the hill, and then when he's older, Ellie can't go up there. She's having trouble. As well as her degrading in the hospital before, you know, she unfortunately passes. Well, we know apparently Carl would have been born in the 1930s, and we know that both of them would have been roughly in the same age range. So that means they would have been exposed to lead paint when they were remodeling that house, which means that as she got older, she would have likely had symptoms of lead poisoning. Especially because actual lead poisoning symptoms match up with what she had. It's a small thing like that. But it's like, dang, that makes it even sadder knowing that. Because just stop drinking lead paint, then. You can't run from me. You can't go in the corner and hide. That's not how this works. I'm not a jelly slime thing that we were fighting earlier. I'm not one of those. Also, you were the one that came into the arena through what looks like an abandoned mine shaft, effectively. That was your fault. That was your mistake.
Great job, partner.
Start chopping these up. Might as well. Also, have you seen the movie Ratatouille? One of the other ones that they talked about was Ratatouille. It's the one with the guy, Linguini, who can't cook, and then he's being controlled by the rat. And it's in France. Let's see what we got next ticket-wise. So we're at, what, 2 now? Okay, with 3, that's one of them. Okay, so we're talking 3 max extra. Still like, it's not that bad. 3.5 minutes, not bad. It's a mid-10. Less than. You've seen it, but it was only fun because only once. Fair. You remember like the big portly chef guy, Gusteau, who says that anyone can cook? There's a theory that he's a fraud. And you're probably wondering, why is he a fraud? Well, there's a theory that just like Linguini, he couldn't cook for anything, and actually had to rely on a rat to help him. The reason that he stopped at one point where he lost his first star was because the fact of he went bald, and they couldn't control him through his hair.
Let's be on our way.
And that Remy has some kind of genetic thing that other rats have, where they can taste flavor a lot better. As such, Gusto figured out how to go ahead and train those rats to help him cook. And then whenever rats only live for a handful of years, a small handful, you know, less than a half dozen generally, even in captivity. You know, when that rat would either have offspring that would inherit those genes, or they'd be taught in some way or some such. Something Gusto over the course of like 20 years, would have had multiple rats controlling him. You know, not all at once, but like, you know, one at a time. And the reason that Skinner, who's a sous chef, freaks out about the rat is not because the fact of, oh, it's a hygiene thing, it's more, oh, he saw his friend degrade what he was and wasn't able to do. So he knew about the rats, which is why he immediately went when he saw Linguini with Remy when they were when he was picking him up. When he was like, "Oh, I just forgot my keys. I dropped all my keys." And he's like, "The rat." And why he's more focused on. When I type online, ah yes, obviously yes, quite. Quite tales on that. But yeah, that's also the reason that Skinner was so focused on Remy cooking, because he knew that was happening with Gusto, and he was seeing it happen again. People called him crazy the first time. And he's like, the rat, it's happening again, I can see everything happening. And this time, it's not from, you know, my friend, it's from my friend's son. It's happening all over again. You know, at that point, I mean, sure, obviously he was kind of a jerk, but at that point, he sees everything that he worked for himself not only getting ripped away from him, but literally being driven insane by a rat. All over the same thing that he saw the first time. I do like that theory because it does humanize Skinner a lot more. Beyond just greedy corporate, you know, restaurant owner type guy. It humanizes him a lot more than that. I do like it for that reason. It also makes a lot of sense because one of the things that the screenplay version versus the same scene, where they, in the original version, the lawyer, when he goes ahead and grabs Gusto's coat for DNA testing to see if Linguini is in fact his son, he says that both tests, he says them as opposed to it. He mentions that multiple tests came back with rat hair, rodent hair. Not just Linguini's, because it makes sense that you'd go, because the original line had just said it, referring to Linguini's hair. Which, you know, obvious that would make sense that it would have rodent hair mixed in, because, you know, Linguini was being puppeted by Remy at that point. That makes a lot of sense. But for it to say that both did, especially for an animated film, where it's not like you'd have as many bloopers with the live action stuff, as with the live action stuff where you might flub a line. They'd record it over and over because you need to lip sync that to what's being said. The fact that it made it into the final film very likely means that it was intentionally accepted when he said them as opposed to it. So it looks like, as it kind of points towards, Gusto probably was in the same kind of situation. And it's also further supported by Colette, who is like notorious. If you remember, she's like the French lady that Linguini gets with. She's also like a huge fan of Gusto's cooking. When Skinner intentionally pulls out the one recipe that he wants Linguini to make that would be horrible, it's like something that like actual chefs have said, yeah, no, that would never work in the kitchen. Because it was like, it was sweet something or other. It was like some kind of cow organ. But instead of putting it with like, you know, seafood salad contact, you want seafood salt. Because, you know, apparently, from what was said, it's supposed to be very tender when it's cooked. And then you'd pair it with cuttlefish tentacles, and then it would be like a licorice anchovy licorice sauce. Which anchovy and licorice would not go together well because two very different flavors. Like, even Colette had, at that point there, even kind of cringed at looking at that recipe, because that was one that Gusto had even deemed a failure. And it was one of the ones that was heavily suspected to have been after he was out of his prime in his last 2 years before he passed. Anchovy and licorice is your go-to meal? I don't know, that doesn't sound particularly appetizing. Like, I like licorice, but I could not imagine pairing that with anchovies. I think it's very salty and also just very fishy taste, whereas like licorice has a medicinal kind of herbal taste to it. Slightly sweet. I can get like, the sweet and salty aspect to it, but notably as well, one of the things that they said was use seaweed salt for the cow organ, which means you'd end up having tough, leathery cuttlefish, and then you'd have really mushy meat as a result, because both of them would have been cooked improperly. The textures would have definitely been a bit off too. So obviously that's one of those cases of Gusto still things there, but that's just a, you know, it's just a small thing that goes in to help illustrate the bigger picture. That he probably was being puppeted as well. Especially if they're going off of the statement of, you know, cooking skill runs in the family. Well, if it's a genetic thing with the rats, and by that logic they're applying it the same logic to humans, so if Linguini can't cook, then it's very possible Gusto couldn't either. So you get some kind of situation, like either he went bald, or, you know, the rat just died, or something happened. The hygiene inspector came by and did something or other. You know, who knows, obviously. The rat went bald. Ah yes, obviously with Gusto controlling the rat the entire time. How could I be so wrong? I should have known better. Should have known better on that one. It was fairly obvious. I should have known. But like as you said, that might ratchet reasoning. I know, right?
Great job, partner.
But I do think it is just interesting from a theory perspective, because it gives more nuance to the film as well. Rather than just taking some stuff at face value of, oh, he was a great chef. It's one of those things you dig a little deeper, and it's there, and especially because a lot of those films, especially in the early 2000s, you know, they've been really good with that sort of thing. That's a deliberate choice for a lot of those things.
Good boy.
Okay, I gotta do one more. That's fine. That's like another 3.5 minutes. That's fine. But, you know, it was kind of interesting, because I never thought about it myself, honestly. And then, when I saw it, I'm like, huh, you know, that weirdly makes sense. That weirdly does make sense. I would, actually. I would. I'm very curious. Do tell. I would like to know.
Yes.
Oh, there's a quest that's only available right now.
Quest that's only available right now. No. You have a whole bunch of event quests. They're permanent. What are you talking about? I think Gustavo's got something wrong with his brain. Also, I definitely hit 20 and 30, I think. We're at 20 and 30, but I definitely hit 20 at this point with Quemitress. So I got one title and then one title. Check. Could be the same thing with like Valhalla Barina, where I got 40 of these things killed because of that double kill quest. Yeah, 32. I thought so. I thought so. Jason Voorhees in there. Booker in Friday the 13th remake by the same studio. Huh. That is interesting. I would not consider that. There. I saw you did obviously the on your account you did the Scream quest, one with the hide from Ghostface. You pick a spot and hope to RNGesus he doesn't check there. I watched everyone but me die. I'm just hiding in the back. He checked everywhere, he checked everyone but me died. We had one person get killed immediately. Then like we thought a couple people were safe and 3 of them were hiding in the closet together, and then he just killed all of them. I didn't hide on table. That was like the that was the second place he checked. No one was hiding there. He went back to that. He went back. He went to the closet, like not the closet, like the bathroom. He went to the bathroom where the bathtub was. Went there first. 2 people died. Then he ran past him, like, okay, hopefully he doesn't check me there. I don't think he will because he's not moving in that direction. Thought he was moving to that closet. Oh, he's going to the check table. Okay, no one's there. But yeah, no, I was the only person left alive at the end. He killed someone in the last 3 seconds, too. Because I thought it was me and someone else. And then he checked one spot right in the last couple of seconds and killed someone. I felt so bad for that person. That is cool, though. That is cool. I will say. Have you seen the, curiosity involved in Scream, have you seen the YouTube video of, a couple YouTube videos, actually, but I know for the first one, there's a video that I've seen theorizing which, Ghostface was which. For the first one, about when different things happened, when it wasn't like explicitly obvious. You know, stuff like when one of them was shown and the other one wasn't. You know, that's, you know, that one we can obviously tell. But I always find, I do find it interesting. Because you got such people that have gone through such diligence of actually not only just rewatching it, but taking notes. Like, okay, it has to probably be this person. And even when it's like, okay, it could still have been either of them. And it's like, okay, well, even if it was, you know, at that point we start looking at other factors, like how they talk or how they behave. I love how meta it is, too. Not just how well thought out it was, but it's one of, like, the horror movies from its time. It's one of, the few horror movies from its time that I can actually think of off the top of my head. That wasn't just a slasher, but also it was, like, meta. Like, even in the original one there, you have Ghostface being like, knock, 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 knock. She's like, who's there? Who's there? Or, I don't remember the exact line of it, but she's like, who's there? He's like, you idiot. Don't you... I don't remember the exact line, but he's like, you idiot, don't you know that you aren't supposed to ask who's there? Haven't you ever seen a horror movie? I do know about that one with the Freddy Krueger. I do know that one off the top of my head. I'm aware of that one. Oh, now I get 2 of them. The last time I get it, I get 2. The rest of them I only get 1. Go figure. That's funny. Alright, 133. Nice. Oh look, they're celebrating me hitting 133. By that I mean we definitely saw the fireworks earlier. But like, it's still cool to see them again. I do like how they did change it up for the each of the festivals, because we had different one for the spring one where it was a lot more like cherry blossom focused and like a lot more pink. I got a lot of bright neon colors for this one. Hey, look, I can pull out. Hang on, where's my firework? Wait, not my. It is on. Okay, nope, that's my blossoms. Hey, look, I got a firework too. I can participate. Alright, let me go ahead and get both of those Palico things made. Where is... I'll stop by here. Oh, drill shroom. Nice. Alright, let's get these Palico masks made. Let me double check that I don't have anything missing for Gustavo from any of the event stuff. Like, I can still make another sacred head for him. Or like another light crystal. I must use Fusium earlier.
How can I serve?
Full scrum, two screen. Two of the killers. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that at some point. They had to basically redo a whole chunk of it because people knew. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them for needing to redo it. They don't want it to be predictable at that point. But hey, credit to them with that. I know there are plenty of studios that would have just said, people know, so what? It happened, that's unfortunate.
Watch this.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
This game looks so that looks so cursed. That looks so cursed. City's college friend and your new boyfriend along with Billy's mom. Huh.
Another satisfied customer.
Kill it with fire. I agree with you. I agree with you. Let me check real quick. Is it... Why am I running around in circles? It's right here. We go right here. Half the time I remember I can go in the thing there, and then the other half I end up running in a circle. I mean... Talking specific... Oh my god, I forgot how many headpieces I have. No, it's resistant to... Well, it's slightly resistant to fire. You know, it isn't, though. Not something that I can wear. Never mind, I was gonna say... You know what it isn't? This paper mache hat, I'm like, oh no, that's Gustavo. That's Gustavo only. What do we have that I can upgrade? Armor wise.
You have any requests?
I can upgrade some of this. As much as I kind of want to, and get those 8 extra levels, get those double slots. I mean, to be fair, I would be able to just... what do I have in these right now? Shock Absorber, Leap of Faith, Constitution. That's not terrible. Shock Absorber I can put on if I really need to for something. Worst case, I can still use... I'll be fair, it's 3 Bird Wyvern gems. I'm going to hold on to those. I would actually upgrade it, and I'm realizing I need 3 of them and I only have 4. If I had like 7, I'd do it. It's a little expensive. Alright. On the plus side, we did make some good progress. We got the Shin of Shades, we got some Flamefete stuff, we got a good amount of stuff. Let's Scream Fact, Scream 2. Oh no. Scream 3. Yeah, I think I meant Scream 3. 2 killers. I wish made one less violent and dropped a killer despite one killer. That makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say that because it means obviously they had a whole bunch of the script prepared and they just had to make some last minute changes, which, as you said, Columbine, that's a pretty valid reason to have to change things. Oh boy. Hey, you know, we can get one more Rompopo kill. Speaking of, we'll do one more Rompopo kill before we end things. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my bones. And also, I still want, I know I hit the 90s, so it's still more in there. I want to at least kill 5. I think I can at least kill 5, even if I'm mostly doing quests right now, because all this stuff's permanent event quests. Which, to be fair, I have been ripping through those.
Commencing quest
All
now.
things considered. I mean, I got... I'll wait until the Halloween stuff comes back for the Dreamspell catalog. But we've been ripping through because we got through pretty much all the Blossom stuff. We got the Diver. We got a whole bunch of these. We got the left, right, and center. What we gotta do is we got 1 or 2 more runs of the Flamefete catalog. And again, I'll do the same thing with the Orion tickets. I'll wait until it's Lumenhymn. I know I could easily just do it now, but I wanted to get the holiday season it's supposed to. It's kind of the whole point of doing that.
Go on the offensive.
That. Cowabunga. That was not supposed to happen. You don't talk about that. Is he angry? He is angry. That means I only need to hit top one of his hearts as opposed to all of them. We can get that tail, can't we? Wyvern's Fire right now. I want to save that for when inevitably he tries to sleep. At that point I'll switch over to the heal blades for most of the rest of it. Up until he goes to sleep, and I'll just mag dump him. Do like 1,000 damage right there. I am curious though, because the next time I do play this game, you actually will have the Arch Tempered Rompopo, because it'll be in March. Like I said, I'll have to go ahead and see what's going on with that before I do anything too crazy with it. I want to know if I need to make any more changes in my gear. I'll still at least try to get some hidden stones so I can have to rely only on my poison charm, but
I'm about to plunder some wonder. All right.
Couple bigs, it's not bad. You will go extinct. There's a reason you are everyone's least favorite monster, least hunted monster. No one likes you. Well, at least not very much anyway. Not enough to keep you alive. Not from anyone that said that they miss you. I know people that forgot you exist. Low as well. Paralysis is good. Watch on that Gustavo. Good watch.
Let's move into a new area.
No, you're not. Not 5 minutes to say about it. Oh, I was actually going to switch over after this combo. I was going to go switch over and just blast him with Wyvern's Fire and assume he was probably dead in 1 or 2 shots.
And complete.
Didn't even get to do
Rewards
that.
come to me.
Fortunately, it does mean that I kind of had some spare time that wasted essentially. But yeah, another wyvern gem, not bad. Wish it was bird wyvern gems though. I could really use some of them. Plus, I got a lot of hunter symbols. At least I don't ever need hunter symbol ones again. Look at this, 865 Rompopo hide plus. That's nutty. Oh, Chiller S-Tech, not bad. Oh, right here. Quick switch, not rapid. Okay, rapid morph. That's for like switchblade or not switchblade. Like charge. Or not, is it charge axe? I think it has charge axe for it. Because I know, yeah, I was gonna say switch axe and charge axe. I think both can make use out of it. Grand help. But yes, given the time, we will wrap things up. I'll go look to see if anyone I know is live. If they are, we'll go raid them, otherwise we'll end off here. Doesn't seem like it immediately. I like how I get immediately recommended a collab with like 3 people I have no idea who they are for playing Monster Hunter. Several of these people do not even speak English. Which, no shade thrown to them, they're perfectly fine. It's just, I feel like language would be something they'd care about a little more. That's kind of funny. Okay, it looks like that's a bust there. So we'll be ending things off here. Sounds like an interesting collab. Both of us just screaming at each other in different languages. Neither's chat knows what the other's saying. Save for like 1 or 2 specific people. The one Russian guy just cussing at me for accidentally hitting a focus strike point that he was trying to hit. No. Now, to be fair, that would be highly amusing. Like, I have a friend who speaks Dutch, and I know she has a redeem on her end, where she just speaks Dutch for like 3 minutes. And it is utter chaos at that point. But, you know, that's for 3 minutes. Imagine the entire stream. Dear lord, communications are a bust. If you want to be even worse with it, make it a social deduction game. No one knows what each other is saying. It'd be awful, but it'd be so funny. But yeah, I'll be wrapping things up here. So with that said, take care, halflings, have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be seeing y'all on Saturday. When we get there on Saturday, we'll be playing Phasma, like I mentioned. I'll probably be a little bit rusty, but hey, we'll make something work. That's it, have a wonderful rest of your day. See y'all next stream. Bye-bye.